Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing fine. I hope you are doing fine. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, today is the last day of July. Then we have August. I think, and I hope it's going to be a good month for Warcraft 3 in general. Let's go. Let's go, some tags. That's good. Reforge is the type of the game that we are streaming. Warcraft 3 Reforge, I mean. Save. Good morning, good morning. Sorry for being a little bit late than my streaming schedule. That is still developing, of course. Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready? I hope so. And yes, Medusa strikes me like a guy that's always going for embellation laming, which I love to watch. Okay, let me just check if I fix my space issue on my C drive. Yes, we have 211 gigabytes available to us, which is amazing if you ask me. Yes, let's go to the show match, shall we? I presume they are both streaming it, right? Make it nice. Oh, the problem with the monitor came back. Problem with the monitor came back. Hello, Mr. Genie. Okay, Sog on the top right, Medusa on the bottom left. It's game number 3. I have no idea about the score, but as observer, let's put it as 0-0. That's fine. Let's track it from game number 3. So, anything interesting? Ancient of War position is very interesting. Is it going to be double Archer before Uproot? Probably. Well, that's what I do, sir. That's what I do. And I'm also good at giving bad Warcraft 3 predictions. So 2 archers before tech? I think so, yes. 2 archers before tech. This is what Jens really like to do. Why? Oh, he will pull with the archer, Mr. Genie. Mr. Genie, something for you. I mean, if I remember correctly, you're a Night Elf player. This is fresh. This is fresh. Okay, so the idea is simple. You pull with the archer. I mean, you can pull with the wisp as well. Okay, and hopefully Rogue Golem is going to be bug out, but Putman is heal already on Mr. Maras. Okay, first gameplay. First gameplay by Mr. Medusa. It backfired a little bit. I do not understand why he's not pulling with a wisp, because I think it can be done. I mean, I can try to recreate this myself. Yes, but the idea is that he wants to creep level 2 extremely quickly, and his opponent, Mr. Sok, is going for the Mountain King without the Mercamp. Okay. Okay, and Snare this time went on the footy. We have some mayhem here. Oh, deny on the Muddy, but it's just level 2 monster. That's okay, level 2 will be still there. And I think it's the best item versus Mountain King, right? Around braces. Your Demon Hunter is much more tanky. Of course, then Sok can adjust and just go for the archers. But yes, in the late game, this is an amazing item, and look where Medusa is expanding. Medusa is expanding at the Tree of Life. At the Tree of Life, ladies and gentlemen. Very greedy creeping. Hello, Mr. Keska. Thank you for the follow, sir. Nice to see you. Sok versus Medusa. Live show match. We are live in the live game. Okay, so it's not going to be enough for Sok to get level 3 if I do remember correctly, of course. The Creep Road would be too good to be true. Hello, Mr. Summer. And what Mr. Medusa is doing? Medusa is playing very greedy. He has access to Merc Camp, he got his Mercs, and he's planting his expansion. Where Ancient of War is going? Is Ancient of War going here? I think it's going to the Orange Camp. I mean, it's helping even with the Murlocs. Look at this triangle, man. One Ancient of War everywhere. Okay, MK is here, but just on level 2. Speaking of levels, level 3 unlock for Demon Hunter. It's going to be Mana Burn level 2. I'm sure about that. Demon Hunter knows what's up. That Sok needs to be nearby. Ancient of War now in defensive position. Demon Hunter outmaneuvered a little bit. Bolt can connect. But I think without surround, this Forest Troll Berserker is not going to die. And somebody got sloppy with the surrounds. Another Bolt is here. Okay, the Troll Berserker is dead, but it's going to be expensive. Bolt used before Immolation. And body blocks on the MK. This is a high gameplay from Medusa. This guy never stops. But ladies and gentlemen, this is okay for Sok, okay for Medusa. The most important part, his expansion is still there. Important part for Sok is that his Expo as well has 0 economic damage. Boots of speed acquired. They are on the Mountain King, not on the Demon Hunter. Yeah, Expo is good. Expo is good. No cancellation. No cancellation. The game is open. And this is a weird game. Super greedy creep by Medusa. So far it works. Okay, Mountain King needs to be careful. Mana Burn, kill him. Mana Burn range is quite big. Oh, hello, Mr. Randombet Gamer. Is it Back to Warcraft? Oh, Back to Warcraft has a new animated emote that you enjoy, I see. I see. Mr. Vance, good morning, welcome. Well, Nidelv is the one that is doing the activity that you mentioned. Oh, it was greedy. In few days? Oh, you get it first to the America? Ooh, they have a lot of emotes. Nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter has full inventory. Why he has dust, by the way? He has dust. He's just using it. Ah, Sentry Wards. He uses dust versus Sentry Wards, I think. Yeah. That's why he used the dust. Okay, perfect. This is the first mat I wanted to buy, but I have no gold. I feel you, man. Feel you well. Okay, another charge of Dust of Appearance used just for the Sentry Ward. Let me tell you, Happy also likes to invest into Dust, and remember that you invest time as well, and he really likes to destroy Sentry Wards. So it shows us how important this information is on the top level. So look at this. This is going to be a long game, very economical game, right? And Medusa had an option to go for a Panda, right? There is a lot of camps around, there are the red camps, but Medusa thinks that Panda is not optimal. He wants Naga. You know, even though Naga is more fragile versus MK level 3, you know, Panda as a strength hero has more HP. But yes, ladies and we need to TP immediately because of the cancellation here. Medusa mispositioned his Wisp. Okay, one lore will be cancelled. And how expensive it's going to be for Sok? Not really expensive. 1 Footman is a fair price for one of the lore being cancelled. Okay, 2 Footies. But remember that Nidelv lost TP as well. So, okay run by. Okay run by the human. So, finally, Mr. Nidelv is mining. Very nice wall-off by Sok. We like to see this. And what is going to be the army composition for the human here? Rifle Caster with Archmage as the second hero. Ancient of War is the MVP of this game. Very greedy creep road. So far it works well. Mana Burn. Yeah, he had vision because of the Crystal Ball. And ladies and gentlemen, no bolts in the chamber. Now with the power of the Clarity Potion is looking better. Okay, Demon with double gloves of haste. Okay, there is no... We need to make a shop ASAP. Where is our shop? We need to make a shop here between bases or something, because you know what is the best counter to bolts? A Staff of Sanctuary, a Staff of Preservation. That's the perfect counter. That's the perfect counter, ladies and gentlemen. That's the perfect counter. Okay, Dryads are very good for slow. You need to start making units before you have bears. You can't be that greedy, so that's why we are making Dryads, even though Archmage is a walking mana fountain, basically. It's a Brilliance Aura as the first spell. We love it. Hello, Mr. Cup of Feta. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, we are retraining for evasion, because we want to have a tanky Demon Hunter. And for all of the viewers, Mr. Genie, I don't know if you are still watching, 2700 MMR Night Elf that is able to win versus Happy, sold his round bracers versus MK. Sold his round bracers versus MK. I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He used it a little bit. Oh, Fork of Lightning! Who got it? Saul got it. Saul got it, and the item is so-so. Okay, oh no, the Naga is dead. Bolt, of course, is dead. There is no shop, there is no staff. Demon Hunter was out of position, and Naga just evaporated. Breakers are here. Okay, let's not. Let's go home. I mean, versus Undead, you need to keep it, right? I mean, it wasn't be that bad to keep it, but Mr. Medusa had another Tinker Rock. This is new. This is new. This is anti-Blizzard, right? This anti-Blizzard, not the company, but anti-spell, right? Professor Lemons was the first to open my eyes. Because, you know, you need to have a way to constantly cancel Blizzard, you know? With Orb, you have Raiders, you have Hex. What to do with Night Elf, you know? You can play Dark Ranger. Wouldn't Fire Lord be better here? Why? Why Fire Lord? Tinker Rockets, it's AoE. And there are big armies, you prefer AoE. Soulburn can be dispulled. And you just need to stop the channeling spell-wise. You can give him Orb as well. Well, as a decent point. I think you will have double Orb regardless, right? One on the Naga, one on the Imba Hunter. I like Tinker here. Keeper is a nice option, I do agree. But man, remember that you like this AoE stun, and you may say Soul, but there are breakers, yes, but Archmage is a range hero, so Archmage is hanging around with rifles and with the casters. So I pretty like it. You need to like organize your cooldown around Archmage anyway, right? So maybe it's about cost efficiency of the spell. Yes. So ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Night Elf has so many good options. Kappa. Ooh, Ivory Tower on the mountain. I like it. And Tinker is getting levels, man. Naga as well. Okay, maybe not in this camp, but they are very near. They are nearby. That's what we like to see. Demon is on level 4. Again, he has evasion. Are we going to fight here? Militia is ready. 80 supply versus 71. Archmage still has a lot of mana. Rocket! Oh, those rockets were so good. But priests have no dispull! Priests have no dispull, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, maybe the rockets were a little bit too quick. Another rockets went in. We have Bolt on the Tinker, that is the last Blizzard because of all of this mana burn and so on. Another Rockets, man, Rockets are connecting, very interesting choice. There is Rejo on the Tinker, Demon Hunter is not scared, Demon Hunter is in. We have 2 towers already on the hill. Human is repositioning. Oh, Demon has the Invul. Invul needs to be popped, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have a exit plan for the Demon Hunter. Staff of Preservation is ready. That's very important. Demon needs to go back. Demon is going to the sweet Moonwells. There is a lot of Moonwells here. Finally, we have a high ground as Nidals. This is good. Tinker, good level 3. And man, those rockets are scaling quite well. But Tinker is a big danger. But show me your rockets, baby. Show me your rockets, baby. Tinker survives, but barely. Everybody's awaiting Imba Hunter. MK is cosplaying Imba Hunter now to execute the Tinker before there is a hope for him to show his real skill. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and I think Mr. Sog is doing this. Is it Tinker fault? Is it the position? But GG is cold. GG is cold, man. This is it. I would GG out after it. But not Mr. Medusa. Mr. Medusa is the game. Okay, he GG's out. He GG's out, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia. Okay, interesting addition to try Tinker third. I think position was bad, you know, he fought without Demon Hunter, there was no double staff. I think we can agree that double staff would be pretty sweet there. Because he had also a lot of mana to burn. Okay, one second, I need to check the YouTube chat. Maybe somebody is typing very nice things there. Or very bad things. Hello, Mr. Tio, we have very nice things. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Tio, welcome. And... let's go. Big chaos, indeed. Okay, let me switch the player order. Plus one. Talk. Even we are not watching this for the score, we are watching this for the pure information gathering. Information gathering, ladies and gentlemen. That's what is interesting for me. And what is this new MK meta? This new MK meta, man. But Springtime is Archmage. Ooh, it's still Mountain King. Okay. Okay, Demon Hunter versus MK. You know, Mr. Medusa had started his game with like a lot of creeping. Springtime is going to be different. Are we going to see the middle expansion attempt by Sok? That's possible. That's possible. Mr. Medusa, this perfect Demon Hunter service. You just go out from your altar, you get the item. Is it immolation creeping? Yep, this immolation creeping. Beautiful. Yeah, Medusa had a nice idea in the early game. Mr. Song is creeping, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, we can count the farms. That looks like expansion. We need to produce workers, by the way. We need to... This is an expansion play. Perfect. Night Elf knows, I presume. We are producing peasants. That's beautiful. And what Demon Hunter can do? He's going to be quite late to the party because of his creep road. At least he's healthy, you know? He's healthy, he has a lot of HP, a lot of mana. And thank you, Mr. Forks. Obrigado. Obrigado. Hello, Mr. Jonas, nice to see you. And Mr. Fork is raiding on YouTube, Monka S. Obrigado, Mr. Forks, thank you for that. Nice to see you. We are casting live show match between Sok and Medusa /live. If somebody knows, name a night elf that can challenge Happy. His name is, of course, Medusa. How is he doing versus human? That's what we are testing. And how those archers are going to do against human. We'll see about that. And the archers were trying to disappear. Thank you, Mr. Forks. Appreciate it. I'm always scared to see those big numbers on YouTube. Who knows? Maybe in the future I will be more used to it. And this Demon Hunter got surrounded immediately. Mr. Sok is the one who knocks. But yes, for real. Thank you, Mr. Forks. Let me just give a shout out. Thank you, sir. If somebody's not following Mr. Fox, you know what to do. You know what to do, guys. Okay, so the the entire green camp is there. That's beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Obrigado, guys. Nice to see you. SaulApeMan. That's me. SaulApeMan. No problem. I remember when I got a first big raid on Twitch in my career. It was from Mr. Witty, I think. I got raid for like, I don't know, 400 viewers and nobody even followed and 0 chatters. And I didn't understand. I was like, am I the problem? Is it because of me? Because I'm not funny? And is it me? What I did wrong? Come back, guys. Come back. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's nice, Mr. Vance. How was the chat interaction? How was the chat interaction?
Players' forces are under attack.
So yes, guys, if I can share a secret as a streamer, raids are very nice, but they are not going to change your life. You need to still do a good content. First, was it successful game versus Blade Zupa? Well, Mr. Vez is owning Blade Zupa, so Mr. Vez is one of the reasons why Blade Zupa quit Warcraft. Just saying. Ladies and gentlemen, let me come back to this game. Mr. Medusa is not expanding. He has a lot of wisps around the map. He kinda evacuated his main base. But ladies and gentlemen, he's not interested into counter-expanding. He's interested into being aggressive. And ladies and gentlemen,
town is under siege.
So far I like the position for Mr. MK. For Mr. Sok. Ooh, is it tier 2 alien? It's tier 2 alien. This is Mr. Jens' idea. On springtime as well, Jens made towers here, and Sok is testing for it. He has a freaking footman there, because he sees that there is no tier 3 or anything. So ladies and gentlemen, this game will have a lot of dryads, and you need to make a shop. Why you need to make the shop? Because you need to heal Demon Hunter with healing potions. The big problem with tier 2 is that you don't have good healing, and you need to use your shop. You need to use your shop, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you need to do. This one ancient protector, but Mr. Sok is already moving all of his militia, man. All of his militia. This ancient protector is dead. Demon Hunter is healthy, but he's again not present. Oh, surround, counter surround by the archer. Mr. Sok got the surround with just militia. Naga will survive though. Now Naga needs to retreat to start healing. Demon Hunter is back. Demon Hunter is angry. Demon Hunter is enraged. But I don't think it's enough. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, you may say, Saul, looks like Nidelf has map control. Yes, but let me tell you, this map control is not going to last too long, right? Now he's going tier 3, he's accepting his fate. But look at Human. Human is almost tier 2 as well. Human will start producing rifles and casters, and everything will be fine. Mountain King with Boots of Speed is pulling back a little bit. So yes, thank you again for the raid. Obrigado, obrigado. My name is Saul Macaco. SaulApeMan. That's me, ladies and gentlemen. Bold to stop Demon Hunter, to stop the Imba, and we have tier 2 available, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. On BNET there is one guy that makes a super giga slow tower rush, and last time I played versus him with Nidelf, I lost. He was bad, man. Joga Bonito, Ronaldinho. Joga Bonito. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Free kick. Roberto Carlos. That's my favorite Brazilian. Okay. I think he's from Brazil, right? When I used to play football a long time ago, I was on a right defense always. Right defense. That was my position. The simplest one. I don't know on which position Mr. Roberto Carlos used to play, but probably on the same one. Ladies and gentlemen, bash, 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 bash! Left? He was on the left. Okay, okay. Left defense. Is it brilliant? He plays Blizzard first. Cafu. Okay. Naga Sewage got sniped. Cafu very strong. Mamma mia. Yeah, my football knowledge is kinda low. I still don't understand the offside fully. I need to make an Excel sheet about this, but I'm not watching Warcraft 3, I mean football, to understand the rules. I'm just watching it for the memes. Ladies and gentlemen, the push slows down. The push slows down by a lot. Naga is dead, Bearmaster is on the way. I'm going to speed it up. By the way, when was the last time you saw Blizzard creeping? That's what Mr. Sok did. Decided to go for the offensive spell first. He's even buying... he's buying Ice Troll Berserker. Okay. Yes. I mean, you know, a lot of fans in like boxing, they don't understand the boxing rules, right? Or scoring system in like MMA. You just watch it for the show. I try to understand Warcraft 3, okay? That's my area of expertise. Hopefully. Okay, Blizzard this. You have full mana. Blizzard. Okay, you know, that would be a good thing. On BNET is Orwich versus Airplace Party Barracks next to Tide of Base and Towers. Yeah, I remember this guy. I think we are talking about the same guy. Remember him. Sneaky man. Okay, Mr. Sok, 65 supply. This is, you know, this is a moment when human can have map control. He's waiting for sword ladies. Mountain King has no club. He has bold, of course. Archmage needs to be careful. Archmage is carrying the TP, by the way. And yes, the power of Blizzard, ladies and gentlemen. Power of Blizzard is here. Anti-magic shell on the Demon Hunter to save him from bolts, but it's not going to save him for bashes. Maybe some lucky bash is there. Some lucky bash. Not really. Demon Hunter down. I repeat, Demon Hunter is down. Human army is up. And GG is cold. And now, let's see if Mr. Medusa is a good Warden player. Hello, Mr. V. Mr. V, I got the rate of Mr. Forks. That's why we have so many viewers on YouTube. Thank you, viewers on YouTube. Obrigado. Hello, Mr. Galux. If I want C-level acting, I can watch Trash TV. What do I need football for? I mean, you have those VR era. Why are Live and Sok fighting so many times? Are they angry at each other? You know, they're the best sparring partners ever. You know, maybe Mr. Bendilog, maybe Mr. Well, one second. Okay, what is the booster? Sok is on the right. Okay, I will explain you. I will explain you what happened. Are you ready? So, Mr. Medusa said like, hey Fortitude, you want to play best of five of me? And Mr. Fortitude says, okay, when? And Medusa is like, now. And he's like, no, sorry, I need to like transport my kids to the Kirden Garden and I have a company to run. And Mr. Medusa is like, okay, Sok, yes. Hey Sok, are you a fallen gamer? No, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer too. Okay, let's make best of 30 show match. Best of 30. No, in real life to stop us. You know, maybe they are just both available, ladies and gentlemen. They're just both available, grinding as real gamers. I presume that this is how the conversation went. Of course, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe Mr. Sok has his own company and 10 children already, but who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, one thing is not changing, is MK in the altar, and we have Demon Hunter as well. So, even though the map is crazy, they are going for the same strategies. And what is this deal with the Mountain King? What is this deal with the Mountain King? Why it's so popular versus Night Elf all of a sudden? What changed in the new patch? Nothing really. I mean, archers... Nothing really changed, man. Nothing really changed. I mean, Blood Mage is bad, but... because in this build you cut Blood Mage, right? So maybe they decided that, yes, the Pala Rifle community ruined Blood Mage, so they need to play MK Archmage. Oh, we are digging the tunnel. I love it. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. We are digging the tunnel. Oh, look at this beautiful, very white tunnel. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so level 2 is already here for Mr. Mountain King. We'll have a remote farm at the lab. And yes, with the power of double wisp repair, with the power of forest troll shadow priest, the demon hunter is getting some levels. With wand of mana steering, definitely Mountain King will get less bolts. And speaking about him, is going to be one base or not? No, he's expanding, but he wants to expand far away from the Night Elf, right? As we can see, Medusa is creeping on the top of the map. It means that Sog wants to be away from here. Stay away from the Imba Hunter, they say. And that's why Sog is there. Medusa is creeping with evasion first. Whoa! He's waiting to... Oh, he's stuffing in. He's stuffing in. He's stuffing in. You know why he's not going mana burn? I think he's thinking about stuffing in. Do it, Medusa. 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 Do it. Do it. You can't do much here. Go to the main base. Go to move your wisp. Move your wisp. Move your wisp, sir. You can do it. You can do it. Can you do it? No, stuff. He's not doing it. Aye, he's not doing it. He's soft. Medusa got soft, man. Yeah. I mean, versus Mountain King, probably you have to go for mana burn. But yes, I had a dream, and in this dream, I had evasion level, immolation level 2, and with immolation level 2, I saw a lot of dead peasants. Maybe that's why Mr. Sog decided to not make a full base wall off, to basically be able to exit the base if he like decides to teleport in or something. Defensive play by Medusa the gamer. And Sog is not wasting any time. Sog is going to harass the Tree of Life a little bit. This is a big map. Medusa wants to expand. And are we buying something? He just sold double gauntlets. Just sold double gauntlets. Lucky for Medusa. His expansion is already up. It means that it's a very good armor type. Mountain King wants to just bolt Demon Hunter as many times as possible. There is no immolation in this game, even though there is no Arcane Tower in the main base of Mr. And he made the door for the Shredder. Welcome, Shredder. Nice to see you. Okay, what is happening in here? No more mana for Mountain King, but no more Forest Troll Berserker for Medusa. And this guy has boots, and this guy has some bashes. Oh yes, baby. Bash him. Bash him. The troll has... Oh, illegal bash. Illegal bash. Illegal bash, ladies and gentlemen. Illegal. Oh, another one. Another one. Is it legal? Or is it illegal, ladies and gentlemen? We'll see about that. Archer is trying to escape. She should be like maybe dancing between Moonwells. Bash, 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 bash. Okay, she's safe. She's safe. All good. All good. I mean, should we try to surround the Demon Hunter maybe? I don't know. What I do know is the Tree of Life is already in position, but the Night Elf army is busy. Very, very, very busy. Hello, Mr. Foresta. Okay, so we are running in circles. Oh, bash on the Wisp. I would go for the Demon Hunter. He will die so quickly. I mean, he'll be forced to TP Panda. There is so many footies, and it's easy to aim that Panda is ready for some anti-footman action. You need to deal with them somehow. The Moonwell died with some Moon Juice, a little bit sloppy by Mr. Medusa, but there is a lot of things to micro, I do understand that. And yes, perfect run buys by Mountain King player, perfect run buys, ladies and gentlemen. This expansion is getting bored. It's like SaulApeMan viewers when casting is terrible. Or when I'm playing. When I'm playing, everybody gets giga bored. So yes, that's what is usually happening. Yes, this Tree of Life is like, guys, please, please, do something. I want to start mining gold. But Medusa is so busy at home. He's so busy. He's to deal with this stupid MK Kappa and 2 footies. Panda is ready. Panda is ready to start creeping. Tree of Life is already fighting the camp. You will have to micro it well, or Tree of Life will actually die, because it's an entire bloodlusted camp. Panda is here to take some aggro, but yes, when Orc Magi dies, the damage output will lower significantly. +5 armor is not what we like to have here, I'm afraid. Hello, Mr. Greenborg. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello, Mr. Cool. Why so many viewers? We got raided by Mr. Forks. Thank you, Mr. Forks. So we need to, like, go to another person. We need to ask, hey, Forks, how are you so successful? Why you have so many viewers, Mr. Forks? How? Okay, so... Or we should modify the question, Saul, why you have so little viewers? Maybe that's the better question. Hey, Saul, why you suck? Okay, body blocks maybe, but you know, it takes a lot of micro to do so, and he's busy somewhere else. Kinda hard to play like AI. And we are going for Mass Air, ladies and gentlemen. Mass Air Technologies. Okay, Mountain King is here. Definitely it will help. Oh, hello, Senor Spike-Rido. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, are we dropping on the top of Entangled Gold Mine? Okay, Mountain King bought a TP. Okay. Well, by the way, when we... Oh, he wants to get the surround him! Surround him, Medusa! Do you know surrounding technology? He doesn't know it. You need to surround him! Ah, he didn't know the surrounding technology. That was a disaster. That was a disaster, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Cool, I got raided by Mr. Forks. Obrigado, Roberto Carlos, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo Fenomeno, Cafu, Rafinha, Neymar, okay. Pigeon Dance. That's what I can. Those the words in Portuguese language that I know. Okay. What does the surrounding technology do? Well, it basically the units of opponent are acting like trees. Acting like trees, basically. Romario. So you know what happens when you have a Zeppelin disaster over the water or over the trees. So the more obstacles, the less space for Zeppelin to unload the units. And if you surround it well, then there is a possibility that a hero with TP will get killed immediately, and that entire army will die. Entire army will die, and that's what you want, exactly. The best to surround Zeppelin is with Undead, because you have permanent web. When you have two fins, you have permanent web, and then basically you have infinite time to surround the Zeppelin. Sometimes it's not possible to surround it in full, but that's the plan. Hello, Mr. Back to Warcraft. Nice to see you, DD. Okay. We are naming, yes. I got raided by Mr. Forks. So thank you, Mr. Forks. On Twitch, on YouTube as well. And it sparks questions, Saul. Are you a view botter? Are you view botter? Do you want to feel beautiful with view bots? Oh yes, Mr. Neo, you made very nice emotes. The Random Bet Gamer and Vez are celebrating this. People say that Back to Warcraft ruined Warcraft 3 because of multiple undead buffs, and let me tell you that I don't see any emote about undead. So, you know, just making an observation here. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Kubert. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Razor, good morning. Yeah, I will be streaming for 3 more hours. 3 more hours, maybe 4. 3.5 maybe. I woke up today 6 a.m. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Okay. You can cast from here, from there. Well, I hope one day I will be a big enough caster that you will fly me in, my Dutch friends. My Dutch friends will fly me in, ladies and gentlemen. But probably my name needs to be Manuel to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 bases for Mr. Sauk, fortified with cannon towers. It takes 13 dryads to kill 1 cannon tower with fragmentation shard and triple masonry upgrade. I tested it, ladies and gentlemen. Sig item, which one? On Demon Hunter, around bracers, and Amulet of Spell Shield, ladies and gentlemen. So Bolt is not going to touch Demon Hunter, but I think you want to Bolt Panda anyway. Why? Because you want to combine the Bolt with Siphon Mana to make, ladies and gentlemen, duration. That Mr. Neo is early. Mr. Neo, not me, it's Mr. Neo. Yes, I need to get used to it. Mr. Neo gets invited to Lance. Mr. Neo got asked the questions on the Twitch chat. I see, ladies and gentlemen. No problem. No problem. It's all good, Kappa. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm just making an observation, Kappa. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Medusa jealous of the supply of Mr. Sauk? He should be. I mean, we have a little bit of a dead supply in the footies. The footies are going to melt under the immolation. There's no immolation under, but Breath of Fire is enough. And some auto attacks with bears. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sauk has the same opinion and he is like clearing his supply a little bit. Okay. His cannon towers are strong and the tanks are in the base, killing the Moonwells. Mr. Medusa realized that base number 3 is up and that his Moonwells are dead. Let's go. Well, 1, 2... look at this. Autumn Leaves is 2 times on the list, guys. Autumn Leaves it's 2 times on the list. This is the best show match ever. Hello, Mr. Durance. They are just cycling through maps. Mr. Back to Warcraft. Nothing is ever going to beat. Nothing is going to beat a Colorful versus Sauk series. That was beautiful. It was like 2 weeks in Warcraft 3 history. I woke up. Sauk versus Colorful was happening. Play all 10. Show match in the morning, European time. I started my stream, like in the evening, I check Flow TV, custom games, Colorful versus Sauk, play all 10 show match is happening. Hello, Mr. Grime, nice to see you, welcome. And it was a Warden. They played Warden, Concealed Hill, Demon Hunter. Every other map, Warden, Concealed Hill, Demon Hunter, and Sauk was like mixing it up. It was like Archmage, Alchemist, Blood Mage, Mass Air, Archmage, let's say Blood Mage Paladin. He was like mixing it, the heroes' orders. That was the good moment. That was a good moment to be a Warcraft 3 fan. So he's trying to take 42 place on the throne. Finally, Mr. Bendilog, we need good active humans. We need a good active humans. Does Chimera hit tanks with magic attack? No, Mr. Greenberg, I tested it. Even the fortified armor type is there. It counts like a building. It counts out as a building. I mean, it has to count as a building, right? For example, Ancient of War is a building, even if it's uprooted. Why it's important? Because you can use like Staff of Sanctuary, Staff of Preservation. You can like use a TP and teleport your Ancients, you know? So stuff like that. Okay, let's go. Okay, one more time. Mr. Medusa, you need to do something with this. You need to be the Knight of Hope to stop the humans. Maybe Autumn Leaves is his map, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Autumn Leaves is his map. So far, 3-0 and growing. How do we like the new Liquipedia? What happened to the Liquipedia? I'm inactive a little bit. Is it a Liquipedia about me updated or your page was updated? Hashtag SaulJealousMan. Do they have like a new design? The main page. check. Main page. I'm never on the main page. To be okay, we have ELO ranking, we have upcoming. I'm never ever on the main page, like ever. How I style my Wikipedia, I have a bookmarked crystal ball. This is how I enter Wikipedia. I have a bookmark crystal ball, so when I type like L-I, it says Wikipedia crystal ball and I just click on it. I don't have a player page. Mr. Razor, what I can tell you? Some donation maybe to the Wikipedia crew, and you can solve a lot of issues with money, Kappa. Or you need to start streaming. That would help me, okay? You need to start streaming. Bandylog. Trivia. Doesn't like to talk in games. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, some things are happening, other things are not happening. Not changing, I mean. We have Mountain King. Again! Mr. Medusa can't crack this enigma. Okay, not enigma, it's not a secret. Can't find a counter strategy to Mountain King. What he can do? Not much, ladies and gentlemen, not much. Worker 3 is for playing, not for chatting. I can chat with my therapist. Good point, very good point, sir. If I wouldn't be so famous, I would never talk in games. But you know, people always like, hey Saul, you are so famous, nice to meet you. And I need to say, oh, nice to meet you as well, Kappa. I have an important question. I'm winning, but I don't know if I'm good or if my opponent just suck. Well, Mr. Derens, there is this MMR system, there is this ELO ranking system, so give us a number and we'll tell you if you are good or bad. It's all about the MMR. On BNET you can have even better MMR than Mr. Happy has, so that's nice. Counter expansion by Mr. Medusa. Oh no, but the Bloodlusted Forest Troll Trapper was on it. Okay, there is a Wisp here, man. Also, Wisps are not as good versus MK as Bash on the Wisp, man. Also, you can't detonate Water Elementals to get experience, you know? Maybe that's another argument for playing Mountain King first. And even without your beautiful Water Elementals, you can still attack the Tree of Life. Mr. Sock wants to get a little bit more experience. Forest Troll Trappers, because of the medium armor, are dying quickly to footies. Of course, it's not going to be enough. Can Hans Alin work? Oh, this is okay. This is genius, Mr. Greenborg. This is genius. I was looking for an explanation about why MK is better in Dispatch because of Hans Alins. Hans, they are not bouncing. There is Iggy Agazela song, bounce, 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 or Hans are not bouncing, you know, only Iggy Agazela is bouncing still. Bash, bash, bash. Ah, he got almost. And I think that's the reason. Because, you know, Archmage was very good to keep Hans in check, you know, like you expand, and if Nightelf wants to align your expo, you have Water Elementals, you know, like guard towers on demand. With piercing damage versus an armored type. We are talking about tier 1 Hans Alin here. But now, because the Hans are not bouncing and you can just repair your main without losing your workers, you can repair your towers without losing your workers. And farms, of course. Maybe that's why MK is trending. I hope you had a great vacation. Thank you, Mr. Kenny. Well, I'm tasting in real life a little bit. I'm waking up 6 AM. I'm spending time with the puppies, with my grandfather, with the neighbors. I do this small talk with the neighbors at 6 AM when they are walking their dogs. So yes, I'm Saul in real life, man. And when I'm done with this stream, I will go to in real life again. And I wouldn't even check the new Wikipedia page, sadly. Okay. This Wikipedia page, the graph with wiggings. I need to tell them to add this. We just got a new puppy. It's always a very, very cool moment to get a new puppy. Congratulations. Hello, Mr. Ledrick. Welcome, welcome. So yes, we need the race winning graph. Race winning graph on Liquipedia. That is like once per day. It's like get refreshed. Maybe not one per day. Once per hour. You need to check this every day, often. Which race is the strongest and why it's ended. It's why it's ended, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Demon Hunter is a little bit out of control, but body blocks are here. MK is looking for some bash. Remember that there is no staff of teleportation, there is no scroll of teleportation as well on Demon Hunter, so he needs to be extremely careful. In the meantime, Mr. Medusa, Tree of Life, Ancient of War, is slowly going into the creep camp direction. If you expand, you want to add Shredder to your collections. And yes, the important information. Haunted Entangled Goldmine is ready. Demon is getting closer and closer to level 3. In the meantime, we have a shop ready for the human. Naga is here for the map control. It is the granddaughter of our dog. We had to... Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Sorry to hear. The problem with dogs is they don't live long enough, right? So, if you will like live, let's say, 80 years old, you will have up to 5 dogs. Up to 5 dogs, right? Maybe even 6. So yes, farming turtles is not as exciting, at least for me. Because actually those big turtles, they can outlive you, or some birds, some parrots. So yes. But yes, it's even worse with the exotic fish, right? If you have an aquarium, you need to get used to that fish. I'm a problem. As a 2v2 partner, no. Don't, you know, when you like, I remember I was like watching some true crime about California. It was like an old story, like 30 years old. It happened 30 years ago. And there was like some serial killer in California, and he was targeting houses without dogs. Because, you know, the dogs are a good alarm system. So, yes, it also increases your security. So that's pretty good. Okay, let's go. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, is this game looking a little bit more optimistic for Mr. Medusa, or is he getting owned by this Mountain King? So far, it's looking optimistic. His expansion survived. Oh, that was Golden State Killer. Yes, Mr. Store Off, I think. Yes. Do you remember this channel on YouTube, Jim Can Swim? And do you remember Grant? What is his name? This guy that was... the guy told his family that he wants to make career on Twitch. Grant Amaro, and he like took like $100,000 from his family for Twitch promotion, and he sent it to some online lady. That was like okay. This is a very sad ending to this story, but it's a little bit like as a struggling streamer on Twitch. Hopefully, it's not going to happen to me, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? So yes, I remember watching like Jim Can Swim, a YouTube channel about this very not nice human being. He's in prison for the rest of his life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but let's focus on the Warcraft 3. So, efficiency of Scroll of Region is beautiful, and also clarities. Even though you have an Archmage, this Archmage has 0 experience, meaning Brilliance Aura is put on hold. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is looking much more optimistic for Medusa the Gamer. Oh, this Archer, that was a long shot with the improved bow. The Archer was able to cancel Clarity and cancel Healing Scroll, Regen Scroll, I mean. And Sog is afraid to go. It's like me in the Rara land. I was afraid to go to Koreans and Chinese pro players to talk with them. I was afraid. I was like keeping them on distance, but I was looking at them, okay? That's what I was doing when Mr. Smurf from the Polish crew was constantly harassing them with some ideas. And yes, he had no such problems. Good for him. He used his opportunity well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Rage Wild King goes to the Night Elf, and we have amazing aura. Vampiric aura for bears, that's amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a real test for this hero composition, right? This is a real test, because we are going to have a big armies colliding with each other. With definitely not a big hero advantage, not big economy advantage for SaulC. Can we survive as human MK player? Because in the late game, in order to control Demon Hunter, you need to put him in banished prison. You need to blood match, to banish him, to drain the mana. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe not in this game. Welcome everybody. When Smurf stream next time? It's a good question. When Mr. Smurf streams. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think if somebody would ask me, Saul, who is going to win, I would say like 80% Medusa, the gamer. I would be giga surprised if Saul would be able to win. This is the real test for Humba. Oh, the invul Demon Hunter is out of control. Pull the militia. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of a problem. This militia is actually a game changer. Heal scroll used by the human. Archmage needs to be careful. He needs to be the carry here. His brilliance aura and so on. But the levels are so low for the human. And the militia is here. Mountain King has another heal scroll ready to use, ready to go. Heal scroll done. Supply drops for the human extremely quickly. Mountain King will die. Mountain King is a walking... Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. You need to stop this region. You have breakers. Steal it. Why you are not stealing this? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter. GG is called. Mr. SaulC left the game. So still, it wasn't good enough. This is not an Imba strategy. It's not an Imba strategy, and maybe Autumn Leaves is a good map for anti- and Mountain King technologies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft reported, ladies and gentlemen, you have... I just Google myself and I find this. Okay. What's this? Lemes versus Kovacs? Okay, Mr. Kovacs, congratulations. Congratulations. Being Esports World Series. Kovacs versus Fishy 1-2. Kovacs won versus N. Williams? Okay. Mr. N. Williams is a good gamer. And Kovacs lost 0-2 to Professor Lemes. Okay, Mr. Kovacs, I have a question for you. Listen to me, Mr. Kovacs, okay? I need somebody that knows IT, okay? When I was walking the puppies, I had an idea. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so this is my PC, okay? My PC, okay? Saul PC, right? Inside of my PC, there is fresh Warcraft. New Warcraft 3 patch, okay? Because there is a problem, you can't watch replays from old patch, right? You can't watch replays from the old patch because of how this works, right? This is the problem. And I was thinking how to solve this problem. In the past, I asked some guys, I went to Hive Discord, and nobody gives me a solution. Maybe Mr. Neo has a solution, but I don't think so. So I have an idea, Mr. Bendilog. In my PC, we can make virtual box PC. Okay. You can ask Mr. Fishy. You think that he has an idea? Okay. So we can make virtual box PC. Okay. Where is it? This is a virtual box. Virtual box. Okay. Yeah. But okay, maybe he has a solution. This virtual box. Okay, and in this virtual box, I install Windows. I think you can download old Warcraft, but okay, can I download the Warcraft? Okay, okay, I will rephrase my question, Lemes. Okay, sometimes it's like late night, and I want to watch this. Okay, let me see. I would like to watch this game. I would like to watch this game. I would like to watch this game. How do I do it? I would like to watch this game. It's 1.5 years old. But you can have multiple copies on the same computer. No, just put them in different folders. Really? Lady Riza Replay 2 can do it. Fish is using it. Okay, so Fish is my guy. Okay. Fish is my guy. So say Lady Riza. But my idea was to have VirtualBox with a lot of windows. So this is like free of charge windows, free of charge windows, free of charge windows. And I install Warcraft 3, you know? I install Warcraft 3. So, and I cut internet access. I cut internet access. That was my idea. Mr. Bendilog, how do you like my idea? I think VirtualBox Warcraft 3 is problematic. It can be done, but you need to GPU pass through and stuff. No, but it's like, but VirtualBox is like a new computer, right? So on my computer, I install another computer, and in this new computer, I just download Blizzard Launcher, and I install through Blizzard Launcher. I just installed Warcraft. It has to render the graphics. Okay, so you say that I may have problem with launching Warcraft 3 on VirtualBox. That's the reason. Okay. 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 So but that was my. So you say that Mr. Fishy may have a better idea than that. Okay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. More than Niles is ready after this short example. So Mr. Fish is the only guy. That's the only guy. Okay, because I would like to be watch this, man. Like to be watch this. Happy versus Lemes. Lemes versus Fortitude or stuff like that. Okay. This is the last game of this show match that I'm going to watch. So get ready, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Are we Gucci? We are not Gucci. Reverse. Okay. I think someone in Warcraft 3 Champions has a lot of different Warcraft 3 patches. Okay. So you may say, Mr. Bendilog, that I can just install those patches on the same PC and it should be good. It's not an urging thing, Mr. Bendilog, but I don't like this fact that, you know, Warcraft 3 Champions is holding all of those beautiful replays. And all of those beautiful replays are dead. So I'm looking for a simple solution. Because yes, I can't watch them in my current form, right? My idea was this VirtualBox, but you say that may be problem to launch the Warcraft. So yes, I was just thinking about this with when I was walking the puppies. Okay, so I see where the problem may be, guys. It's game number, I don't know, 7. You can change game version. Hello, how, Mr. Lemes? How you can do it? I mean, you mean Lady Risa? How come Asian players are moving slowly to Warcraft 3 Champions again? Okay, so I need to get familiar with Lady Risa well. It's not updated. When I launch Lady Risa, it's download something always and it takes like 3 minutes. That's my problem with Lady Risa. I can't use it. Like, I need a very patient teacher to teach me Lady Risa. Lady Risa. Lady Risa is old? The lady? How old is Miss Lady? My guess, he's around 30, right? I mean, everybody in Warcraft 3 is around 30. Everybody in Warcraft 3 is around 30. That's not secret, right? Bro, I'm 30. Congrats, sir.
Town is under siege.
I'm almost 40. You know, we take the average here. Okay, hello Mr. Decker, by the way, welcome. Hello Mr. Itodor. Mr. Itodor, I asked this question to Mr. Orgwolf, and he said that it's because KK platform was not updated well. And now I think it is updated because I see less and less Chinese Korean players. But if they want to play custom games, they do it on Warcraft 3 Champions. Why? Because the tournaments are played on Warcraft 3 Champions as well, so I guess they just want to be familiar with the platform. I mean, I know they're familiar, but you know, when you practice, you want to recreate the challenge that you are going to have, you know, so you want to be in the same lobby. And this time we have very early Hunter's Hall. And I stand... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it going to work? It's tier 2 Hans Aline. 39. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all going to be fine. Okay, guys, this is Hans. How Hans' aggression is going to look like. This game is interesting, so I'm casting. So, guys, Mr. Sok managed to expand. Of course, he did it as a second camp, so that's why the expo is not ready yet. With 4 footies, bolts around is possible, but hard. Demon Hunter is fast, and he can dodge bullets. I don't know if Mr. Sok is aware of Huntress here, and the biggest issue with Huntress... Look at this Ancient Protector position, this is crazy! This guy is crazy! He has Ancient Protector here? Is it going to work? Don't tell me, man. If I can ask one feature, just let me filter through vision of Sok. He knows, he knows, he knows. Okay. He knows, ladies and gentlemen. He knows. It's not as crazy. Yes, hands are bouncing between units, but not between buildings, and not from buildings to units. Bolt and mana burn. Ladies and gentlemen, is it going to work, Mr. Medusa? Mr. Medusa is expanding on the red camp. Okay, so he's not aligning this. He just makes a fighting army in the mid-game. I see, I see. I see, and maybe he's hoping for... Ooh, and Sok is scared. Sok is scared. He's responding with rifles. So this is his response, but in reality, Mr. Medusa, the gamer, he's greedy. And he's stacking, and he's expanding, and he will get heavy armor hands. I mean, versus this, you don't need to have heavy armor hands, but you know, versus a lot of rifles, you need to answer round was successful. Mr. Medusa has to TP out, I think. Actually, there is only one footman to destroy, and that was a smart move. Of course, HP is getting lower. And Demon Hunter needs to pull back Panda as the second hero, but this time Panda has no impact. You need to creep the Panda. But can you do it against Sok that is keeping eye on everything? Mr. Sok paused the game. He's like, bro, what are you doing? What you are playing hands? Hearts are not going to work. And Medusa says, don't worry, Sok. I have something special prepared for you. I'm expanding on the red camp. Okay. Okay, Sok, you need to respect me more. I'm Medusa the gamer. I'm not doing this simple strategy, just hands Aline tier 1. No. You met the gamer. You make the guy that saw them all. You remember True Blood TV series? There's like vampires that were like 2000 years old and they knew everything. Because they were learning for 3000 years, not for shorter amount of time. Panda needs levels. Panda is creeping. Demon Hunter needs levels as well without mana burn level 2. Mountain King can throw a lot of bolts, and we are all scared of bolts. Rifles before tech. This is what Verdi plays. Okay, let's go. Mr. Bendy looks kinda young, in my opinion. Because, you know, maybe it's the Swedish genes. Swedish genes, ladies and gentlemen. You know, he was like, as a kid, he was in this like Swedish kindergarten when they put children at snow or whatever. I mean, they expose them to snow. At least that's what I see on the TikTok. In Swedish kindergarten, during those breaks, the children are like away on cold. That's the effect. That's the effect. I'm 22. Nice. Am I illegal? You can play Warcraft 3. Don't worry. You can play Warcraft 3, sir. I allow you as your guardian, as your illegal guardian.
The player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's follow. Let's follow. Okay, this tree came back here. Look, this tree came back from the red camp. What? Tree came back from the red camp, man. You can't build on the water, so it has to came back. That was the most hidden tree location ever.
The player's forces are under attack.
Warcraft is for everyone. Exactly, exactly. Especially ladies. Especially for the ladies. What is, by the way, the most popular game in like a female community? Hello, Mr. Smoofel. It's like Sims? I don't want to make any assumptions, but I don't know which one is the most popular. Hello, Mr. Jace Alex. Hola, chicos. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Valorant? I don't know, man. Chess is popular, right? For the ladies. They have amazing, like, creators. Both sisters, Anna Carling, like, there is this Russian lady. So, yes, Warcraft 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Breath of Fire is here, we have rifles already. Is it going to be Archmage second? Yes, nothing changes here. But in this game, because of this weird hunt game, I think Mr. Medusa won't have enough juice to get his army up. And he will just die to classic 65 supply push of human, I'm afraid. But maybe with some nice last hits, maybe with some nice items, maybe good things can happen. Okay, Pokemon went down. Mr. Salk wants to heal. Man, this rifleman is slowed down by the Dryas, but nice deny. It's of course a sad deny, but... Okay. We have one more tower, but we don't need this tower because Mr. Medusa expanded. And what's the best item? Vampiric Aura, maybe? We have bears, plus 6 intelligence for the panda. Panda is the smart one in this relationship between Demon Hunter and the panda. So it's nothing special. Rifle caster. Archmage needs levels. Oh, we have 3-minute delay. I like this moment when I'm not making any decisions to speed it up. Okay. Archmage. 2 Ivory Towers. Mr. Sog knows. Mr. Sog is like, this guy expanded late. Let's punish him immediately. Double Ivory Tower is already the Archmage inventory, man. This guy is pushing. This guy is pushing. This guy is not wasting any time. He needs level 2 though. He needs Blizzard technologies. Maybe there is enough time to creep the lab nearby. Okay. Archmage is getting all of the love, right? By the way, okay. By the way, I was thinking about Brilliance Aura. Can like pull away, M can still get Brilliance Aura, but probably it's not worth to risk it. Scroll of the Beast sold. We have 1 heal scroll, but the problem for the Night of course, is the supply. 58 supply maybe looks okay. He's actually creeping Archmage level 3. I think it will be Blizzard, right? It has to be Blizzard. Blizzard is scaling well on level 2 of the spells on level 3 Archmage. Brilliant Aura level 2 is also decent. Archmage is suffering from success, hard decisions for the Archmage to make. Fire you. Okay. So yes, this tickles, but MK wants to stop it. I mean, he was in the middle of the map, but yes, this is a way of Medusa for buying some time, and his 10 supply behind. We have no wellspring. You know why he made 2 towers at the? What is this? He's planning. He's preparing the ground for kiting. He made 2 ivory towers to kite. He's making like watchtowers, man. It's for kiting. He's like, oh, attack me, I'm going to pull back to my towers. You see how quickly towers are dying if they are on the, like, aggressive position? There will be a lot of kiting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Are those towers going to be useful? I don't know about that. They are quite far behind. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. We are kiting back. So far, 0 attacks from the towers. 0. They are only for a graphic. GG. Oh, attack once. Yes, Panda. Panda got hit 2 times, and now the bears. Demon Hunter level 3 has fallen. Oh, this is not a good. That's not a good time to be a druid of the claw in Mr. Medusa army. Mr. Interesting idea with those towers. I'm making a clip of that because maybe I'll need to use it. Need to use it myself. Okay, guys, I think I am done. I think I'm done with this show match. MK first. Hello, Mr. Pete. I think I'm done with this show match. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Nice to see you. Yes. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Mr. MJ first here. Okay. I mean, there is a... They playing on Last Refuge again. Ooh, Hitman. Ooh, I stand corrected. The Korean players are here and Chinese players are here. Mighty Fly is playing. Mighty Ice Org is playing. This is Mr. Edward or Elegant. I don't remember. Does anyone know why Happy only plays BNET now? And Mr. Pete, I need to make a TikTok about this. With like this Archive X. You know, this like... There was this Mulder guy. Detectives in America, like, chasing UFO and paranormal stuff. So, yes, we need to use this music. We need to use this music. Why Happy is choosing BNET from all of the platforms? There is some secret on BNET that we don't know about. Are aliens playing on BNET with Happy? There is a secret base on Mars, and because on BNET everybody has 300 ping anyway, from Mars they play with a special technology that is faster than speed of light, but they still have 300 ping. And because of that, aliens are playing on BNET, and Happy plays on BNET. Ladies and gentlemen. And 1 million views. 1 million views. 1 million views. And Mr. Neo would be like, hey Saul, in the past I was asking Mr. Vanderbrown for the tips about YouTube. Now you are the guy to ask. And I would say, Mr. Neo, you need to lie. You need to lie. That's the... Fake drama, aliens. Yes, that's what you need. That's what you need these days. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? What we are casting? There's so many cool games, but they're drawing? Yes, Mr. Yaun is back as well. We need to make a video about this as well. Okay. I think it's time for Yaun. Guys. Well, I know a guy who played versus Yaun. I know a guy that plays versus Yaun, ladies and gentlemen. I know a guy that played versus Yaun. Look at this. I saw a video about how one bet pays people for content. Doesn't matter is it good content. He likely gets paid more for constant games. I saw a video about how 1xbet, so this company of Mr. Happy, doesn't matter, is a good content. More constant games. So Mr. Riza says that Happy needs to stream games. Okay, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, so I'm leaking messages between me and Mr. Rolex. Hey, do you have replays on autosaved? I heard that you played on BNET versus Yaun yesterday, and I would like to cast for my YouTube. Maybe he's not a hacker after all. Hey there, catch, I found this, ladies and gentlemen. I know a guy that played versus Yaun. And we have a replay. Shout out to Mr. Rolex. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe he's the chosen one. Mr. Summer, you know, depends how important you are in the community, Kappa. I'm kidding. Mr. Summer, you need to be a successful streamer. And who is successful streamer? The guy that has, I don't know, 50 viewers, okay? And then everybody loves you. Okay? Okay. So, guys, let's go. Okay, we are going for the YouTube. Hello, Mr. Riza, by the way. Okay, in the intro, I'm going to say that Mr. Yaun got banned. Maybe banned is a wrong word. I would say that he disappeared from the ladder board, and Blizzard put him back. Okay. Okay. So last month I was watching the Planet of the Apes movies and couldn't stop thinking about you. Thank you, Mr. Arlex. Maybe next time you are going to think about me when you'll be watching Wolf on Wall Street. Kappa. Okay, I will be this Switzerland banker. Okay, that will be me. Okay, accent is almost the same. Okay, I know what to do. I'm an ape? That's very true. Guys, hey YouTube chat, how subscribe to YouTube? Yes, we are going to cast this game and put it on YouTube, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you never heard the... 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, if you never heard a player called Yaun, I'm here to introduce him to you. He's a very special player. So for a long time, me and a lot of Warcraft 3 players thought that Yaun is some drop hacker, some abuser on BNET, because this guy was constantly rank 1 on BNET, constantly, with very little MMR, you know, and we thought that it's some kind of the bug, and that, you know, Yaun is probably not even a good Warcraft 3 player. But ladies and gentlemen, Blizzard decided to... I thought that Blizzard banned him, but no! Blizzard just removed him from ranking, but now Yaun is back. They put him back. So maybe Yaun is innocent, maybe it wasn't his fault, maybe the ranking system was broken for him, because he's from Korea and from China, judging by the ping, and we don't know who he is. Maybe he's like a pro player and he's just practicing on BNET, maybe he's a hidden player, we don't know. So I was trying to gather some information with another community members, and Mr. Hitman, yes, the best American orc, he was in my Twitch chat, you know, some time ago, and he said, Saul, I played versus Yaun, and Yaun is pretty good. He gives me moon vibes. And I said, no, Mr. Hitman, you are trolling me. But then somebody said, Saul, Yaun played versus Rolex. And who is Rolex? He's from Ukraine, and he's a good player. 2,200 MMR human, that's very decent. And ladies and gentlemen, we got the replay. I messaged Mr. Rolex on Discord and I asked for the replay. Mr. Rolex replied very quickly, thank you for that. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to judge how good Yaun really is. So he has very high MMR these days, because I know Blizzard fixed this. Is Yaun the best BNET player going to deny Two-Scar Warrior? I don't think so. He's playing Demon Hunter Archers versus a Nightmare, and he's creeping very greedy camp. So on professional level, you rarely see this creep road. So if you will show me this replay, ladies and gentlemen, if you will show me this, I would say that maybe, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the best. This is not the best creep road, but this is Mr. Yaun, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, let's see what he can do. His opponent is creeping, is going to expand. Yaun has a wisp here, so very nice scouting. And ladies and gentlemen, how good is he? What is he going to do? In this matchup, Nidelf can counter-expand. In this matchup, Nidelf can play one base. One thing is true. In this matchup, Nidelf needs to attack, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. So, he's ready. Level 2 versus level 2, Wand of Mana stealing. Yaun wasn't able to get the item, and now the good Nidelf player needs to be on the edge. What does it mean, ladies and gentlemen? He needs to not go too deep into the opponent army, because as you can see, even Demon Hunter can lose a lot of HP quickly. But yes, the creeps are still alive, and Yaun is doing well. Archmage is low HP, low mana. Who got the last hit? It looks like Yaun got the last hit, ladies and gentlemen. He's almost level 3. This guy is good. Okay, this guy is good, but even Demon Hunter has his limits. And sooner or later, Demon Hunter needs to go back. Rolex is doing a lot, you know. He's trying to do the blocks, but Yaun got level 3. Exotic creep road. Okay, his wisp went down, and Rolex is still trying to expand, as he should. How many Moonwells we have? I see 2 Moonwells. I see more archers. I don't see counter expansion. Looks like one base played by Yaun. He's making 2 Moonwells now. As we can see, his macro was a little bit off. But so far, so good. Now, item management. If I would wear Yaun, I would sell Wand of Mana Stealing. I would buy Boots of Speed and Staff of Teleportation. Let's see if we're going to do the same. And he's not... Okay, he bought Circuit instead of Staff. That's the reason why I'm on low MMR with Nidelf and why he has high MMR. Let's see if it's going to work. Because remember, he can get surrounded. Because if he gets surrounded, there is a lot of army around, he may actually die. Rolex is fighting versus level 3 Demon Hunter. That's very dangerous. It means that Rolex needs to pull Militia now, but he has a very limited amount of lumber. Demon Hunter, oh, there is a Wisp. This guy has good micro. He body block with the Wisp. Remember, the Demon Hunter with the Boots of Speed is very quick, very swift. And Archmage needs to buy boots as well to escape this. Rolex is trying to outmaneuver Demon Hunter. You have to TP out. You need to TP out or you are dead. He decided to TP out, but he did it only to keep his Arcane Tower alive, because with Arcane Tower ready, Demon Hunter is not as dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. It's not as dangerous. Look at this. Yaun is coming back for the Archmage. Archmage is hiding in the Murloc hut. Ladies and gentlemen, if I would ever go for vacation to Bora Bora, I would ask to rent me a Murloc hut. That's what I would like to go. There was no full base wall off. But he's just looking for the Archmage. Yaun gives me like some vibes of, like Leon. You know, Leon, not the Warcraft 3 player, but this like a French assassin from this old movie. Okay, let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy was trying to find the Archmage and he wasn't able to. Archmage is healing and we have an Arcane Tower. That's very important. When mana is gone on Demon Hunter, then actually Footies can attack him. Mr. Rolex needs to switch the target to the Naga to drain all of the mana from the Naga as well. In the meantime, Archmage needs to buy Boots of Speed himself or he'll be in a big trouble. Militia is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Is not looking that bad. Yes, Rolex is doing okay, and Yaun is constructing one base aggression. He's going tier 3 with double lore. Mana is gone. Economy of Mr. Human is not dying. He still has some workers to work with. And Mr. Rolex wants to be the one who knocks, ladies and gentlemen. Double detonation, triple detonation, quadruple detonation. Mr. Yaun. He lost a lot of HP, he lost a lot of mana, he lost a lot of wisps. And ladies and gentlemen, he decided to detonate 4 wisps in order to like remove mana from the Archmage. Maybe he a little bit overdo it. He's pulling his wisps away from his gold mine because he has that little wisps. And yes, he was able to keep his second Ancient of Lore alive, but it was so expensive. And Mr. Rolex is proving the point, ladies and gentlemen, that he's a good human. He is worth it at his 2200 MMR, and if he can like win versus Yaun, then we'll say, okay, so this Yaun is not that good, but yes, Yaun is fighting. I would say that his position is not looking that sweet. Depends on the oh, it's still tier 1. Okay, I changed my mind. Human is still on tier 1. That's the biggest issue for Mr. Rolex. That's the biggest issue for Mr. Rolex.
A player's forces are under attack.
How is Mr. Yaun Lumber, by the way? 56. But you know, he's producing. He's producing his bears. He's producing his bears. Archmage is just on level 2. That's an issue. Okay. So there is some leftover footies. Rolex bought himself a lot of time. He's stacking now. His economy is looking better and better. But yes, he can't do much against the Night Elf now. What he can do, he can try to creep level 3 on the small camps. Or are we buying Shredder? Shredder can help you with creeping a lot. That's pretty cool. But this camp is super hard, I'm afraid. I hope Shredder is not going to die. Another scouting footman goes down, so he's a little bit feeding Mr. Yaun with this. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Shredder survived, but barely. But I don't know if you are going to have enough time to enjoy these Shredder services. Because yes, when Night Elf is playing one base, it means very, very big aggression. But this one base aggression with, as we call it, GML bears. What does it mean? The bears are not morphed because there is no master ability. And the worst thing that a new player can do, and new player are the part of GNL often, is that you can actually use the bears in that form. That was a staff of teleportation. The tower will die. Look at this damage. Look at this bar. It's SaulApeMan trying to uninstall Warcraft 3 from his computer to go to in real life, but the Warcraft 3 is coming back. I can't uninstall. This is too cool to uninstall this program. Ladies and gentlemen, Yaun is fighting with GNL bears. This guy wants to use them, and he's using them quite well, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? I mean, he wants to use them as a fighting unit, you know. If he can just deal 3 damage, it's quite alright. But Rolex is trying to hold. He's trying to hold. All of this repair was successful. The tower survived. Tier 2 is almost ready for Rolex. That's the biggest issue. And soon the huge army of bears will be ready to attack the expo. But ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter has no mana. Naga has no mana. Bears are still on Adept. All of those lumber harassment was very successful. Bears can morph now. And they can use the reach, but in order to morph, you need to have mana as well. Archmage needs to be very careful. He has almost nothing. Another tower is on the way. Some leftover footies are chasing the poor archers. Of course, footies, they have no chance against mighty bears. This tower can't be mass repaired. This tower is going to be uninstalled, not even cancelled. Mr. Rolex was busy somewhere else. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this is an enraged Night Elf. Very enraged. There's a healing potion on the Archmage. Bears have no mana. Oh, Riju too late. Nice snipe by Mr. Rolex. He forgot the farm. That's why he's power building so quickly. Rolex needs to start spending his resources, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? Demon Hunter got level 4. Demon Hunter mana, of course, will disappear. Rolex needs a little bit more time. Can he hold this? He's on even supply. His second hero will be out quickly. It's Mount Yanking, by the way, because there is no mana burn from the Demon Hunter. There is immolation. Yaun is breaking the supply. 51. He doesn't have a big bang. He needs to be careful with his rifle, because rifles, they die quickly to bears, and you need to accumulate a lot of them. What helps is, of course, the fact that there is absolutely no mana on the Night Elf heroes, but Mr. Rolex is not mining as well, because Demon Hunter is trying to be very, 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 very aggressive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how this BNET Legend doing? This BNET Legend is doing okay. Definitely what I can tell you about Mr. Yaun. Okay, the Riley points are a little bit off. He's going for some upgrades. I would say, like, okay, I would say he strikes me as a very good player, but is he like that good? We'll see about that. Hopefully we'll see more games of him. But yes, definitely has a good micro. Definitely he makes a little bit of meta decisions, right? Maybe he doesn't have a lot of experience in like real meta games versus real opponents. I mean, of course, Mr. Rolex is very real, but this creep road here, interesting. And also, you know, he detonated those 4 wisps. But yes, he's pulling back, he's not giving up. He's not giving up, so at this point, if you are not breaking the human expansion, you feel bad as Night Elf. He's like, okay, I'm one base. Human will make a lot of casters, you know, the sword ladies. And then there will be a big issue, a very big issue to keep your bears alive. You can't make enough sword ladies, enough dryads to dispel all of this slow. So yes, Yaun is just hanging around. Also, Mr. Rolex, interesting decision to not go for the priest. He's going for breakers immediately. And breakers are quite fragile versus bears. Militia is coming, Demon is here. I mean, breakers works also as instant dispel versus rejuvenation, so that's a nice idea. And what's now? What's now? Bold is here. Do we have staff? He's not playing any items? Yaun! You are not playing any items? You don't have staff and orb? Was is that? Was is that? What is this? Okay, Mr. Yaun, this is okay. Usually every pro player needs to have the orb, and Mr. Yaun is like, hey Saul, I'm sorry, I'm busy winning. What are you talking about? I'm busy destroying this Archmage, bro. Do I need Orb of Venom for it? Not really. Ay. I mean, but you have Moon Juice! Yaun, you have Moon Juice! You need to use Staff of Preservation at least. Mamma mia. I know that Orb was nerfed a little bit, but still. Okay, Archmage got sniped. MK is coming back from the altar as a level 1 hero should. Rolex is not giving up. He's mining from 2 bases. Of course, Yaun is still mining from only 1 base. But yes, slowly Yaun heroes are getting out of control. Level 4 Naga is a huge game changer. Leftover units are still dying. Ay. What is this? He made a shop, backpack technology! He heard me, even though this is a replay from like 3 days ago. He heard me. Bear with the... He made backpack! Okay, this guy is the best. This guy is the best. Nobody transfers items as good as Yaun. I was telling myself often this story that I think that backpack is super strong. But nobody's using backpack because it's hard to have enough APM and, you know, the game like knowledge to use it. Of course, some pro players, they use backpack from time to time, but this orb delivery, speedy orb delivery inside of this bear, this druid of the claw. We have a... Okay, and look at this stuff for the Naga and orb of venom for the demon hunter. A very just druid of the claw. Mr. Rolex is like, okay, my expo will die, but maybe I'll have enough supply. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Yaun did it. I can see that he's very open-minded. What I can see that he's a very open-minded player. To make that, you know, you may say, Saul, he was winning anyway, right? He could just relax. No, Yaun is a gamer. He's not relaxing. He wants to improve the game. He noticed that he's missing very important items. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he delivered them. Bear delivered them, not hand delivered them. Bear delivered. That's the best type of delivery. Demon Hunter needs to be stuffed back. Stuff him back to not steal experience. Ah, Mr. Yaun, you are not perfect. You should stuff him back to give all of experience to the Naga. Drink from Moonwells, make artificial night. Ay, Mr. Yaun. He needs a coach. He needs a coach. Hashtag me, Kappa. Not really, ladies and gentlemen. Am I a good coach? I don't know about that. But Mr. Yaun, ladies and gentlemen, we are discovering this secret. Maybe Yaun is actually a giga strong player. Maybe Mr. Hitman was right when he told me that the Yaun is decent. Maybe it was Blizzard's fault again. Not our fault, you know, to like judge him as a hacker cracker. Ladies and gentlemen, winning versus Rolex as Night Elf, super hard. And you know, Yaun is looking good. He bought another... He has double staff! Double staff of preservation. That's a trade of the good Night Elf. Double staff. Who is he? Who is Yaun? And we can replay. Maybe we can use the Orc Brain or something. Some other tool. Okay, MK got Close plus 12. It's not that sweet. And Yaun is pushing. It's one base situation when Night Elf has better levels and better supply. Tier 3 versus Tier 2. And double staff, double orb. Now Mr. Yaun is a little bit overbuying the items. I don't know if double orb is necessary here. Demon Hunter is... Ooh, doubles and staff of teleportation. I love Yaun. Yaun, I love you. I'm sure you are going to watch this video, Yaun, right? So I love you, Yaun. Very nice item management. Keep it up, sir. Sorry that I called you Hacker Cracker, okay? Maybe it was Blizzard's fault. Maybe Yaun is innocent, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about that. This is the last fight of this game. Demon Hunter is on level 5. Minus 69 mana burn. Love is in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter needs to be careful, but there is stab on the Naga. Mr. Rolex is kiting back. He's still trying. He's like, Mamma mia, I'm not going to lose to this BNET fake rank 1 player. And Yaun says to us that he's a rank 1 player for real. And the replay just ended. And ladies and gentlemen, to show you what I thought about Yaun, I'm showing you the ranking now. Okay, guys, so now we are doing cut on YouTube. So let me welcome Mr. Darkodius. We are doing cut. I'm a director. Soul director, man. We are going to launch Warcraft. Hello, Mr. Lucas. Thank you, Mr. Lucas, for the nice words on YouTube chat. Thank you, sir. My pleasure, my pleasure. Let's go. Yeah, that was strong. Okay, let's investigate. Hello, Blizzard. Can you load the players, please? Can we see the players? Can we see the players, please? Well, I heard that Orgbrain is not updated, but maybe I had it wrong, so I can do it. What if it says SaulApeMan, Mr. Simon? What then? What it says, it's 100% SaulApeMan. Oh, no, my pleasure, Mr. Lucas. I will have more time in a week. I mean, 5 days or 6. I will have more time. So we stream even more. Okay, can we check the players? Oh yes, baby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. So yes, this is how official BNET ladder looks like. And now we have MMR column, and as we can see, more MMR the better. And he has as much MMR, Yaun, he's number 2 now, as Mr. Sonic. And we know that Sonic is like 2500 MMR Night Elf. So ladies and gentlemen, Yaun looks legit. He's getting MMR. He's no longer bug out on the low MMR. And when we check his match history, now we are cutting again. In his match history, we see the recent players that he was able to win again, and he has a lot of wins. He won versus Aviva. Aviva's like 2100 MMR Night Elf. He won versus Rolex. He won versus WSB, he's like 2100 MMR Orc. And he lost to Moon, and ladies and gentlemen, view details, and I checked this guy and this real Moon. This is a real Moon. This is a real Moon, ladies and gentlemen, so only Moon can stop Yaun. And they both made heroes, and it does look like a nice Night Elf mirror. So ladies and gentlemen, I think Yaun is real. If you have any idea who Yaun is, let me know in the comments, and thank you for watching. Subscribe for more. Bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how you did my video about Yaun? How did you like my video? Okay, can we use it in Orgbrain? Ask Moon to send the replay. I'm not that well connected. I need to be Neo for that. I need to be like Neo for that. Hey Moon. Annyeonghaseyo, Mr. Moon. Okay, it says invalid file, only valid NWG and Warcraft 3G replay files below 5 megabits. Okay, so this file has 242 kilobits, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, should we like pop a Lady Risa? Let's use Lady Risa, guys. Let's use Lady Risa. Lady Risa, let's go. Okay, why I have this error? I always have this error. Your MPQ file for game switcher is not correct. Download new version. I never know what to do with this. Okay. Can I just drop this replay? Okay. Can I drop this replay? Okay. Error. Parsing error. Parsing. Okay. Too many errors. Too many errors, ladies and gentlemen. Download the new version. This is too hard for me. It's just too hard. Okay, that's fine, guys. That's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. Yeah, this Yaun guy is playing not that bad. Okay, not that bad of a game. Yes, I need some tutorials from Lady Risa, guys. Okay, why I'm in a 3v3? Fly versus Leon. Okay, let's cast this. By the way, if somebody is watching and not following the channel, please consider following the channel. Shout out again to Mr. Forks for the YouTube raid. That is crazy if you ask me. And we have Mr. Leon versus Mr. Fly in 130 seconds. That's good. Hello, Mr. Red Best, by the way. So yes, please, guys, consider following. And thank you. Myself and Mr. Saul know who Simons is. I know who is Simons. Simons is Simons. That's very easy. That's very easy. It's my YouTube. That's my YouTube. By the way, yesterday I was able to tower rush the Night Elf. I want to rewatch this. Rankings, not rankings. View profile. That's me. I tower rush this guy. I tower rush this guy. I yesterday queued like 15 times on ladder to find the Night Elf. That took forever and ever. Okay, look at this. Okay, what we could do better. I'm doing the open air. That's good.
Ready for action.
I need to start harassing immediately. No, I didn't. I did not. Okay, I'm expecting Ancient of War here, and what I'm going to do, it's Keeper, so I'm immediately running away, right? Because first thing first, I don't want to be in the Ancient of War range. I mean, I know that he's away, but I also want to move the Keeper because I'm expecting Entangle. So that's why I'm running away. Okay, and it's double Entangle. It's double Entangle for the Footman. That's okay. At 2 minutes, I'm taking my Militia. That's fine, I think. My Footman is waiting. Do you think could replicate the... Mr. Simon, I can replicate any strategy, but the question is how good I can do it. It wasn't looking that bad. Okay, double Entangle. Dark Ranger is here. So, can you replicate a happy strategy versus Orc Wyvern Laming? Let me tell you that. Okay, so now we have the first decision. Should I attack this? And when to make towers, right? I decided to make towers here because towers are fragile and I want to have my army between towers and the opponent army, and opponent army will be spawn from the Ancient of War. And I never know, should I sack now? Should I sack? Because I'm playing Life Drain, of course. Should I sack? I decided to get the Archer. Okay. Militia is here to make the towers. My Lumber Mill is too early, actually. I don't need my Lumber Mill that early. But it's okay. I got the last hit. I got the last hit. Oh no, don't get... I split, Saul. What are you doing? I'm healing my Footman. Is it even a good idea? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. My dark... Actually, Keeper is good because he can entangle me. He should entangle my Dark Ranger after Life Drain. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's making another Ancient of War. He should make Ancient of War at the towers, I think. Okay, so I'm Life Draining the Keeper. Footies are coming because I'm still producing footies. How is my macro? I will upgrade 3 towers to guard towers so that my macro is decent. I need to do it. Okay, I have 85 gold, 50 lumber, so I just make 1 more tower, right? Like here. Because I want to have a tower in the range now. Keeper goes down, that's good. Remember that level 1 heroes, they're coming quickly. This is still not over. My opponent is macroing. Okay.
Ready for action.
One more tower. And, okay, what I should attack now? Should I attack wisps? No, he has 300 lumber anyway. So wisps are useless. I can kill all of his wisps. On lumber, doesn't matter that much, right? I can... so my idea was to attack moonwells. Is it a good idea to attack moonwells? I mean, of course I prefer to attack archers, right? But archers can disappear. I think I should live drain the archers. He makes a shop behind. I should protect my towers. I forgot about this. I should protect my towers. Yeah. So I need to focus on keeping towers alive. And imagine if Mr. Hiccup would make his ancient over here, right? He would be already attacking my towers. But he's just producing archers? It's a lot of archers, though. Okay. I can make another tower. Okay, can I have vision? Okay, what about that? I make backpack. I give one footman my TP, and this footman goes to the shop, sells the TP, and brings me dust. But I think it's too much. It's not worth it. Okay. Oh, towers just finished in the perfect timing. Look how fast this keeper will die. Look. Look how fast the keeper will die. I love it. I love it. Damn. Oh, baby. And now Dark Arrow. Now Dark Arrow. Bye-bye, archers. Bye-bye, archers. Okay. Decent game. Decent game. Nice idea. Okay. Just to another loss to Pally Rifle. It's disgusting. Taurens with pulverized and Spiraling getting focus fired by riflemen. They never died. It means that you did something wrong in the early game. Pally Rifle is a dead strategy, I'm afraid. Pally Rifle should be dead. I think Taurasa versus Colt isn't generally a good idea. Mr. Adish, it can be good. It can be good, sir. Let me tell you. Mr. Adish, we got raided. We got raided by Mr. Forks. Hello, Mr. Reign of Mauler. Welcome, welcome. Of course. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys. Okay. I have Warcraft 3 open. Let's close it. Okay, so we casted one game for YouTube already. Okay, now let's cast a normal game just to relax. Oh, Cuberte is playing. They did draw. Okay, Cuberte versus Leon. Let's go. I like Mr. Cuberte because Mr. Cuberte is a very nice co-caster. He carried me when I was very stressed at Raraland. I did live broadcast cast with Mr. Cuberte. So shout out to Higon, good. Mr. Adic versus Nidelf. You can go free, you can go Tower Rush without hero, you can do Naga Tower Rush, you can do Dark Ranger Tower Rush. All of those strategies will be countered. Labi versus Loliet, it was Fortitude versus Labyrinth on Shallow Grave. MK first by Fortitude. This game I remember very vividly. Very vividly. By the way, how is Pally Rifle dead? I mean, Pally Rifle is a running joke. Yes, it was Labyrinth versus Fortitude. MK first. That's what I remember. Versus Leech, I think. Versus Leech. Who knows, maybe next Raraland I will be the new Cuberte. This caster guy that will just cast non-stop. Or maybe I'll be the host on the couch. Mr. Neo, are you still watching me? Or you turn off the Soul Jealous Man? Turn off Soul Jealous Man. Mr. Neo, what will be my job at the next Raraland? And he's like, Soul, we need somebody to hand out the t-shirts to people that they bought it. Are you interested? Say, Mr. Neo, for you, no problem. No problem. And can I cast Pally Rifle? So, journalist man, with the interviews, I need to start learning Chinese. I need to start learning Chinese. Imagine I would like actually put 1,000 hours into learning Chinese. Imagine this. If I put 1,000 hours before the Raraland to learn Chinese, I'd be like, I would like know like 2,000 words very fluently, and I could just, If you learn 2,000 words, you can talk in any language, basically. That would be funny. I would answer calls from Mr. BBC, who just call me. I am sorry, guys, Mr. BBC is calling. That would be beautiful. Will you know how to ask him how his day is? Never. I would know. Ooh, Mr. Kubert, Mr. Vess. I heard that Mr. Vess is getting coached by Kubert, and I see that how you like your coach, sir.
Player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Vess, I'm already there. I made a script with ChatGPT, and I can type in this pinyin simplified translation. How is the weather in Hamburg? Sometimes I forget that in real life exists. From all of my connections with Mr. Neo, like literally the last thing that I would ever ask him in my life is what is the weather in Hamburg? That's the last thing, and this is such a normal thing to ask. It means that I'm a gamer, guys. I'm a real gamer. I would never ask, man. Never. Like... Okay, the one base by Mr. Kubert, by the way. Mr. Leon is owning here with Firelord. He's like, you shall no pass! Mr. Leon... this Hitman! Not Leon, mamma mia. No Raraland job for me with this casting. One second. This casting suck. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kubert, are you giving up? You can't give up. Your student is watching you, but Mr. Hitman is starting a fire nearby the undead base. Look at the amount of the lava spawns. This is crazy. What the hate spark Firelord is going to do. Don't tell me that you are going to creep this. Maybe I would creep the expansion, but if you creep the expansion, then undead can expand actually there. In the meantime, Mr. Hitman is sending the entire crew. 3, 6, 9 militia. Ladies and gentlemen, remote creeping by Hitman. Nice militia, the expo. So as you can see, Hitman wants to expand. And he's still being the one that is aggressive. He's still the one that is aggressive. Of course, Kubert needs to creep something, and he can open himself at this opportunity for tier 2 expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ape gets the new Back to Warcraft hoodie, then you get casting job. You think it's that easy? Just money. Just money. Okay, nice. Okay, 9 peasants versus Org Medi. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is Twitch chat versus SaulApeMan. This is Twitch chat versus SaulApeMan. Twitch chat versus SaulApeMan, and Twitch chat wins. Twitch chat wins. I banned somebody. Okay, it was enough. But it wasn't a happy moment. Ooh, Mr. Kubert, you need to scout this. If Kubert goes there with this Carrion Swarm, everything will die. Literally everything will melt, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, Mr. Kubert, do it. Do it for Mr. Vess. Your like Kubert and Vess is like Harry Potter and Albus Dumbledore. Okay, hopefully with a happy ending, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully with a happy ending. Okay. Albus Dumbledore and Harry Potter. Harry Potter was such a big fan of Albus Dumbledore because of how powerful wizard he was. Kubert is here. He wants to get the last hits. Carrion used. That's beautiful. Harry Potter and Snape. No, I'm the Snape in this relation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? He's asleep to get the item that was so smart, but Mr. Hitman is like, you shall no pass. Staff of teleportation acquired. Dreadlord needs to escape, but barely. Typical Dumbledore. Typical Dumbledore, ladies and gentlemen. Are we tier 3 wing? We have access to mana potions. I presume we need to invest into the mana potion stall, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Look at these low HP units. Dreadlord can do crazy thing. I don't know if I wouldn't buy another mana potion. Man, double mana potion to destroy it. Mr. Hitman is power building his shop. Look at those footies. They need healing right now. And Kubert still can go for tier 3 with the amount of lumber that he has. Is there an altar? Yes, he has an altar. That's all good. Hitman still has TP. That's very important. There's item on the ground. Close +5. Riju is on. We are just for economic damage then. Carrion Swarm to start the aggression well. But Firelord is regenerating a lot. This Firelord is looking juicy. Mr. Hubert, is he going for the cancel? I don't know if it's even possible. The fire is back. The fire is back. Mr. Hitman still has the fire and the Firelord is chasing. Bam! The crater was left. No corpse, but crater. Of course, I know that from Heroes you can't get the corpse, but the crater was there, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lesson for Mr. Vess. Human Imba. Human Imba. Mr. Vess is already prepared with the command in the Twitch that, as we can see, the Undead University teaching standards are... I'm not going to comment it. I'm not going to comment it, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of looking for adjustments, blaming the balance. In Polar Rifle University, we always knew that balance is okay. That it's us. It's us. Look at this fire! Look at this fire! Look at this freaking fire, man. Mr. Ape, which hero do you think need buff? Beast, Master, and Potom? I would buff the least using heroes. I like Tinker changes. Small buffs only. Make them available as a second hero or something like that. And of course Paladin. Paladin should be able to heal himself. Okay? That's what I'm saying. That's a very healthy change for the game, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Do we have tier 3? No, we don't have tier 3. But we have a counter expansion growing. That's good. Okay. I mean, Beastmaster. AoE Divine Shield. Paladin Aura should work on buildings as well. And then you just play Chinese Paladin versus everything. That would be good. You camp in your towers with this aura. That would be nice. That would be very healthy for the game. That would be very healthy for the game. Everybody would love it. Longer games, more content, okay? I'm thinking about casters as well. And the Firelord was thinking about some fire. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, one more game of Mr. Hitman versus Cuberte. Okay, one more, and then I have a few options. My idea was for today, I'm going to play on BNET and I'm going to talk non-stop. That's my idea. I want to practice playing and talking. You may say, Saul, why you never play on Warcraft Champions? I played so many games yesterday. So many games. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me do Control F. 17 games. 17 games I played yesterday on Warcraft Champions. 17 games. Look at this. And I managed to match 2 Night Elves. Blood Mage double sag. Yes. I played 17 games, guys. That was my favorite game. Oh, that was such a good game. This guy has 2052 MMR with Orc from China. And he wanted to play fast tier 2 no hero as undead, like this meme strat that Mr. Kaz likes to do, and I decided to Firelord tower rush him and he just left after I killed his altar. He thought that I'm playing Polar Rifle or something. And he just left. That was the best game. That's why we play on Warcraft Champions, to get even he was on my skill, definitely. He was on my level. Shout out to you, Mr. Rotto. Shout out to you, sir. Okay, okay? Let's download this replay of him versus me. Can I download? Okay, and I will try to put this replay in this org brain. Is org brain permanently broken? Let me check. Org brain. Okay, Mr. Riza. But they did draw before, you know, so that's why I thought that they will draw again. No, I can't put the replays. Orc brain is broken, man. Kakaroto is a... Is a Chinese vegetable. Okay, if this game is not a draw, of course, I'm here for you, Mr. Riza. I'm here for you, sir. The guy that delivered pictures of Makura from Hawaii. I owe you for life. I owe you for life. Is it a draw, though? Are they moving? They are moving, okay. Son Goku. My MMR in this Dragon Ball is 0. Literally 0. I just played this like Mortal Kombat-esque game when you can like fight the Dragon Ball characters. You can order chicken curry pizza here, by the way. Where? In this game or on Tide Hunters? In the marketplace? Do they deliver? Can I get it to my expo maybe? Can I get it to my expo? Hello, Mr. Amazonia. Nice to see you, sir. Not yet, not yet. Sorry, Mr. Riza. Sorry, Mr. Riza. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Not yet, not yet. Everybody made a very nice comment about Miss Riza jewelry. Everybody liked the jewelry, including myself. Very nice, very nice. Jewelry. Remember when I went to Greece when I was a kid, as like organized travel crew from Krosno, and there was a lady there that was like had this long. She was talking a lot about jewelry, but she was like high MMR in jewelry, and she was like rose gold. he knew all of the types of gold, so sadly I don't have this knowledge anymore, so I couldn't recognize what kind of material was it, but it was looking very nice. And maybe it wasn't expensive, or maybe it was. Sadly I can't know. But shout out for that, shout out for that. Guys, you want casting? I will give you casting. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fly is not doing well in the Dolphin Super League. That's why the break is important. There is a break in Dolphin Super League, meaning Mr. Fly can practice. And he's practicing. That's what he's doing, and he's practicing versus very good human. His name is Leon. Ladies and gentlemen, the footman at the Murgul Snarecaster Orange Camp is, ladies and gentlemen, very telling. And it screams expansion. Mr. Leon is pulling the Murguls in order to block the spells, to back the spells. That's smart. What is Orc doing? Orc is doing the good old usual. Double Burrow, double Headhunter, double Wolf, one Farseer, and he's actually creeping. He's actually creeping. Why? Okay, so I think that Mr. Fly is assuming incorrectly that Leon is creeping the Sea Giant camp, and in reality, there is an expansion growing. And now he knows. Now he knows, I think. The best item for the Orc, by the way, plus 3 intelligence. Again, what do you do? What do you do in this case, as Orc? As Orc, what do? You produce a lot of Headhunters. On tier 2, you go for double Bestiary, and then it's up to you. Are you going to play Fire Lord or not? And now you need to hang around, you need to send the wolves constantly into the expo, and so on. Of course, it's easier to say than done. Leon is doing a good job with splitting his units as well. As we can see, 3 footies are following Farseer and 1 Headhunter. And so far, aggression from Mr. Fly is quite low. He was able to damage Archmage, and Archmage is just on level 1, which is also a success of Orc, right? And Arcane Tower is almost ready. I mean, it will be ready because, you know, the Orc is on other side of the map. Body blocks from the Headhunter. Mr. Fly is coming back, man. Super League is yours, Mr. Fly. I like it. I like it. Okay, I have a story about Mr. Fly. So, Mr. Smurf from Polish community, Narbu, he met Fly on ladder when he was streaming, and in Polish community there is Mr. Mucha80, so not Fly, because Fly is sometimes called Fly 100. In Polish community there is a human player called Mucha80, so it's like Fly 80%. And Smurf asked him, do you know Fly 80 from Poland? And Mr. Fly said no. That's the story. I don't know why it's funny, but it's pretty funny to me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have circle. Ooh, circles for the Archmage. This guy is rich. This guy has the gold, right? And Mr. Leon can't spend his gold on very nice units. Yet, you know, he can't make his priest because he's not even taking, I presume. But, ladies and gentlemen, he wants to get, ladies and gentlemen, his beautiful, you know, strong archmage. Maybe not boots of speed, but the circlet is here, and look at this efficiency. Look at the ring of scroll of regen efficiency. That's beautiful. But Fly is cooking as well. Fly got level 2. Plus 3 agility is not the best. And guys, is it going to be Firelord, Panda, or Tauren Chieftain? That's my question. That's the question, ladies and gentlemen. That's the question. Dice of cringe. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Some amount of cringe is fine. Ladies and gentlemen, so Arcane Tower is amazing versus summons and heroes with mana, but it's not amazing versus headhunters. Luckily, Leon is there, and Leon is so efficient. His footies are so healthy, and what is the second hero? It looks like Tauren Chieftain. It's Shadow Hunter. I forgot about this. It's tier 3 approach. But ladies and gentlemen, do you like tier 3 approach here? In my opinion, with all due respect to Mr. Fly, it's too late. You know, if you'd be more successful with expansion like damage, if you'd like kill 4 workers and for a long time, Mr. Leon would have 0 on gold, then I think tier 3 it's like fruitful. But here I'm very skeptic. Oh, Mr. Leon, can you squeeze? Can you squeeze? Can you squeeze this? We'll see about that. Mr. Fly is kiting. Mr. Fly is not losing too much. When live versus Sock, I forgot to change the stream title. Sorry, Mr. Jeremy. I casted like 5 games before and I forgot to change the stream title. Sorry about that, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, let me tell you, very good MK play by Mr. Sock, and Sock is good. Sock is good. What is happening now, ladies and gentlemen? There is Detective Leon is looking for some headhunters. One headhunter survived, actually. Shadow Hunter with Hex. You can just move the vote on YouTube, on Twitch. The vote should be updating as we speak. Okay, so it's Taurens! Ooh, Mr. Fly, it's Taurens! He's playing one base Taurens! I never seen this in my life, in this situation. Hello, Mr. Verdi. So, the idea is as following. I think but he has to skip Tiny Great Hall, right? He needs to just try to break the expo with Taurens. So, right, Taurens are going to obliterate footies. We agree with that, right? Because all of this pulverized damage, footies have low HP to begin with. You know, the total HP. So that's point number 1. Point number 2 is that rifles, they deal less damage to Taurens because of the heavy armor. And then you can resurrect Taurens with your Spirit Walkers. But again, in my opinion, if you wait and you plant Tiny Great Hall, maybe there will be no time, so... He's playing Blade Master third? What is this? Why Blade Master third? I would skip the third hero. You just go Taurens and you try to break this. You play Blade Master?
Players' forces are under attack.
Maybe it's the dreaded Blade Master. What is this strategy, Mr. Greenborg? Why? You will have Taurens to tank? Why Blade Master is good? I mean, is it like to counter air? Is it to counter air because you want to give Orb of Lightning to Blade Master? If he's getting ready for Gryphons? And he's right about that, it's going to be mass air. Ay. We see it more and more for Orb. It's just for Orb? So he's just getting ready for mass air. Okay, so next time, Mr. Leon, just destroy this tier 2 Aline. Just tier 2 Aline and it's GG. Against Gryphons. Okay, you got my attention. Invisible Archmage! Why this Archmage is invisible?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Is he going to lame the Expo? I think so, but not going to be that strong. Okay, Invisible Archmage ready to cancel the Burrow. Welcome. My name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody. So, we have definitely Gryphon upgrades. Definitely. we have as well, ladies and gentlemen, Aviaris, which confirms that indeed that are going to be Gryphons. Parseer is probably enough to deal with the Archmage, but to be honest, with two Water Elementals, who has the better Summons Kappa? I mean, Water Elementals, they need to be microed properly to just attack the workers, right? You don't want to attack the wolves here. And let me tell you, Mr. Leon army is not good at... Mr. Orc army is not good at killing buildings, but there is one very important building, Barrack, of course, has Animal War Training upgrade. That, ladies and gentlemen, is very good with... it's necessary. It's very necessary. But yes, again, I'm a little bit afraid for Mr. Fly economy. His expansion was late, very late. Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Hello, Mr. Gaze73, welcome, welcome. So, guys, that's quite good. Back to work of Soul owning. Mr. Neo probably didn't see it, but that's a nice clip, yes. That was a nice clip, man. When somebody said at the start of the game that, yes, he saw me on Back to Warcraft, and it's super cool that, you know, I was on Back to Warcraft and I'm a nice caster, and I was tower rushing him. And I said it because of... he said that, you know, I'm Back to Warcraft SaulApeMan Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is no orb on Blade Master, but he has amazing items. He has +6 agility, +16 damage in total because of double claws. Bolt to stop this. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc is definitely not ready, but he plays down and double Tower and Totem versus Taurens. I can't believe this. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay. Mr. Fly, you need to go back, I'm afraid. And what is the idea by Mr. Fly? Hero focus, right? He wants to stop Archmage, so he needs to force Archmage back, but with the Paladin, with the heal scrolls, Archmage is not going anywhere. Archmage is not going anywhere. Actually, there is no more mana for the Holy Light, but Archmage has the Invul and Farseer is good. GG, GG. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. This expansion is dead. And this strategy was too greedy by Mr. Fly. Even though Leon gave him some time, in my opinion, it's too greedy. You can't counter-expand that late, in my opinion, because it was super late. 2k gold, no lumber, that's also an issue. Yes, I do agree. Elf numbers? No. Those Pala Rifle numbers after getting Raider lamed over and over again. Yes. With this build, as you can see, you need Shredder, so it's like another part of this build that's giga greedy, and is level 1 Blade Master going to carry this? Is level 1 Blade Master going to carry this? I think this Blade Master is busy dying. Actually, wait a moment, the Trollbat Raiders are joining us. Blade Master got level 2, it means crits, but it's 45 supply versus 72, and Mr. Orc is not mining too well. Also, keeping Blade Master alive is an issue. How are the armor upgrades? Armor upgrades are okay, but he needs more. The HP upgrade is already in place because we made, we remade the barrack, and there's nothing to stop Mr. Leon from killing this expo. And Leon is making another expo because he has the Shredder, right? He has the Shredder. He can send all of the workers from Lambert to make another expansion. Okay. Leon successful here. You know, Trollbat Raiders are dying for a good cause. Heal Scroll is here. Heal Wave used as well. But yes, there is not enough resources for Mr. Fly to trade this, man. Level 2 Paladin will grant us the Armor Aura, there will be Staff of Sanctuary. So yes, Mr. Orc can be efficient.
Player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Summer, depends what you play, right? Okay, now Mr. Leon will be punished for his greed. Mr. Leon is stalking you, by the way. But Mr. Leon is a very nice man, so maybe he's just rewatching. I need to talk nice things about Mr. Leon. Mr. Leon, you are amazing. Look at this Paladin micro. He keeps his Paladin in a good shape, not only because it matters in this game, but because he knows that I like healthy Paladin. And that as a Pala Rifle fan, yes, we need to hand deliver this Healthstone to the Paladin. Mr. Leon, he will do it, He knows that Paladin can't heal himself, or maybe keeping Healthstone on Mountain King is a statement. That's the statement. Paladin should be able to heal himself with the Holy Light. That's Mr. Leon's statement to Blizzard. Paladin needs buffs now, as we speak, immediately. In the meantime, Blade Master is finally getting some experience. He's on level 3. Mirror Image level 2 is here. Is this anti-Gryphon new development. They're kind of fresh to me. Bolt on the Blade Master. Yes, the Blade Master has a very nice inventory, but what Orc doesn't have is, of course, the numbers. Numbers are on Mr. Leon's side. And what is this? TC Aura. Well, we don't have a Tauren Chieftain in this unit composition. Makura for dessert. Mr. Leon is leaving Makura as the last meal because he knows how tasty, how important Makura is. Beautiful, beautiful gameplay. Scroll of Protection. He wants to protect the Gryphons. He wants to make Gryphons' armor huge. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? We have Trollbot Raiders in the air. A lot of them, actually, but look at this split, Mr. Leon. He's splitting. I do remember Leon versus Todd on Eco Isles in some German tournament. And Mr. Leon played mass Gryphons and he was splitting them so well from Gyros. So if somebody can split the Gryphons, it's Leon definitely. Fly needs to find a location. Nice split, of course. Leon is cooking here. Farseer is fragile. The Knights are here. The Knights are ruling the ground and Gryphons are ruling the air. Blade Master level 3 goes down. Healing Wave was too late and Mr. Leon is sealing the deal. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful example. And for real, Healthstone on MK. Maybe it's a good idea because MK goes in front and Paladin can be kept as a healing hero. Okay, so I don't know if Mr. Leon was stalking or not, but yes, watching another streamer is not stalking. Or maybe he's under my house. Should I like go outside to see if Leon is there? Probably not. Kappa. Nice to see you, Mr. Leon. Well played, well played. Too late by Mr. Fly, right? He let you expand easy. In the mid game, he did like kinda nothing, and Mr. Leon, cool as cucumber, went for mass air. If you knew that he will play a counter expo, would you play Rifle Caster or no? Because I was like, he should die to Rifle Caster. That's what I would try. Mr. Kuberte says, so you only cast my losses and not my wins. I can't know on Flow TV is win or lose. I got my revenge next game on Hammerfall. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Hammerfall. Let's check. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, ladies and gentlemen. Spoiler alert. You should just say Saul, Hitman played Pala Rifle on Hammerfall, and I would click on it. That's what you should do. Of course, there will be no Pala Rifle, because Pala Rifle is forbidden. It's forbidden, ladies and gentlemen. Reverse. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Tavern Hero! So it's going to be Firelord again. Mr. Hitman has his Tavern Hero phase. Mr. Kuberte going to play Dreadlord. Or not. What I would play if I knew that the Tavern Hero is coming myself? What I would play? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Senor Spikelido. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I mean, I would like to expand versus this. Like, when Happy is expecting one base, Happy plays DK Ghouls. But I don't know if it's going to be one base play, right? But I don't know if you can expect that versus Mr. Hitman. So it's going to be Dreadlord again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have a high MMR undead on ladder. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, so now, are we going to creep the green camp first? Because, you know, the Tavern Hero is always in the middle. So maybe we'll creep the green camp first. We are surrounding the footman. Is it enough time? And this round was successful. Very nice. First blood to Mr. Kubert. It's Fire Lord again. Is an aggressive Fire Lord. And are we creeping Makrura? Looks like it. Okay, so we are Makrura creeping, but, you know, the Fire Lord is not there immediately. And he's also missing one footy already. Is it going to be a rare Vampiric Aura game? We'll see about that. Mr. Kubert is pulling back. I like it. I like it. He has more skeletons because of the Footman corpse there. And he's taking all of his ghouls. Maybe not. Maybe not all. He wants to get level 2 definitely. Not enough, man. And surround on the Fire Lord. Can he do it? Mr. Hitman surrounded himself with the footies, but there is one more charge of sleep. And with this one charge of sleep, Mr. Hitman was able to... That's very nice micro. No more mana for Kubert. Hitman is not taking. Is Hitman going to expand himself again? Man, that's looking scary for Mr. Kubert. The lava spawns are splitting. Expansion is not going to happen. And there is no more mana. There is no level 2. And what Hitman is doing? Hitman has 500 lumber. That's a little bit of an issue, ladies and gentlemen. But so far, Mr. Kubert is stacking. That's very good. Nerubian Tower is on the way. Mr. Hitman, what is this macro? Is it me playing? Like, okay, Hitman is greedy. He wants to get Mr. Kubert Makrura. Protect the Makrura. It should belong to you. Man, this fire is spreading. There's so many lava spawns here. Okay, so there's fire is inside Mr. Kubert base. Mr. Hitman got Staff of Teleportation. He's still not taking. He will get 1000 lumber before tag. What is that? Okay, the fire is going down. Okay, Mr. Kubert has enough lumber, so that's okay. Okay, Fire Lord is here. Can we kill it before the split? Not really, so it's going to be annoying. Body blocks, that's important. Is it enough for level 2? It's not enough for level 2. And now Fire Lord Dreadlord is in danger because of boots on the Fire Lord.
The player's forces are under attack.
Hitman, what is this? What is this? This is so... he forgot the tag or something. That's the only explanation. He can creep this with like 10 militia maybe, but he's doing nothing. He's producing more workers, he needs more lumber. He's more lumber. Yes, this macro is no good. No good macro. Not the best macro. And you know, you may say, okay, he's expanding at the rock golem. Okay, expanding on the road golem. A little bit late. Like 700 lumber late, but that's fine, Okay, Acolyte knows about it. Mr. Kubert has access to this weird information. No, it's not a challenge, he's playing for real. But, you know, he just made some mistakes, man. Is he going to die to the rock golem? No, it's not enough. Okay, we'll be level 2 here. What Mr. Kubert is doing? He's tier 2. He can, of course, if he wants to, go for tier 2 expansion. I don't know what is the best play here. And what kind of... okay, it's 1 base tier 3. I kinda like it. Are we going to play solo Dreadlord or not? That's my question. That was a very juicy regen scroll, by the way. Hello, Mr. Holy Potato. Nice to see you, sir. Dreadlord goes to the middle. Fire Lord is here. Healing cancelled. Mr. Kubert. Are we playing Swarm? Yes, we are playing Swarm. Ghouls are dying. Fire Lord is surviving. Is Arcane Tower up? No, he has no lumber. He has no lumber, Kappa. 900 lumber is here. Man. Okay, so that's a very nice moment for Mr. Kubert. He has Road of Necromancy, he has Carrion Swarms, there is no Arcane Tower. Sadly, it's not level 3 Dreadlord. With level 3 Dreadlord would be a very strong Carrion Swarm action here. But you know, there are still some ghouls. And that was a very nice Carrion here, the lot of mana. Fire Lord is stuffing back to heal his workers. That's funny. Okay, we have a split. Carry on, carry on. Connects to 2 units, kills them, but Firelord is still regenerating. And Hitman is almost done with his Arcane Tower. But Mr. Kuberte will be tier 3 quickly. He's not making any feats. He doesn't need them. Because Hitman is still on tier 1. One destroyer will kill this all. One destroyer will kill this all. One destroyer. I mean, you know, there is Firelord, anti-destroyer technology. There will be towers, but I would just destroyer buzz this with Ghoul Frenzy. 0 fiends. Who needs fiends, man? Who needs any fiends? Okay. Hitman has so many footmen. Okay. You know, destroyers they can dispel actually, so are we tier 3 expanding? A Ghoul Frenzy is here, Destroyer Fort is here, level 3 Seaward is the most important, right? Shredder for Mr. Hitman. Yes, he needs more lumber clearly, only 600 left. Without the Shredder would be 700. And Mr. Kuberte is creeping. Expansion! Okay. What's an expansion? It's interesting. So it's not a real timing. The real timing. I mean, the timing looks real, but he doesn't need to win the game now if he's going for the Expo. Expo will be cancelled. There is still TP on Mr. Hitman. Okay. There is a lot of ghouls. They have Ghoul Frenzy. Ghoul Frenzy, ghouls versus footies. Let's go. Who is going to win? We need to use Shredder as an aggressive unit. Mana on the Obsidian statue is going down. A little bit miss micro here, but that's okay. Very defensive position by Mr. Hitman, and one destroyer to rule them all, man. In destroyers we trust. Mr. Kuberte is still trying to expand. Okay. So maybe my server just play like 3 destroyers and I would not kill him and I would just die later, but Mr. Kuberte has plan B. Speaking of plan C, very nice split of the ghouls with Ghoul Frenzy. They are very fast, they move quickly, they are very dangerous versus workers. Carrion, decent, but not game-winning. And miss micro on the Shredder, and very nice surround. Hitman got immediately punished for his mistake. Shredder goes down. No more mana for the Dreadlord though, and we have 0 destroyers in the air. That's surprising to me. Mr. Kuberte is almost ready. Oh, there is 1 destroyer in the air. Remember the destroyer, when he's dispelling, he's getting some HP back. Oh, that was juicy carrion. Very juicy carrion, so destroyer needs to be careful. Dispel, is dispel ready? Look at him healing from the dispel. Oh yes, HP back, but okay, destroyer survived. Nice destroyer micro. Where is the Dreadlord? Dreadlord is here. Hitman is mass towering, which is a bad decision because Kuberte is expanding, so not enough scouting information by Mr. Hitman. And yes, this destroyer is staying alive. It's very nice, but not versus Firelord. Tanky destroyer, no vision, and Mr. Kuberte is pulling back. Okay, there is a lot of towers. It means that ghouls are in trouble. The problem is that we already have Dreadlord level 5, right? So creeping is not that cool. What we should do? Maybe we should just spam mana potions and just lame until level 6. Maybe that's the idea. Hitman is going tier 3 immediately. Still a lot of food. He bought another Shredder because yes, he has only 260 lumber. Okay, carry on. Carry on was successful, and now yes, now Dreadlord needs to staff back for more mana potions. More mana potions. Thank you, Mr. Old Tower, for 145 bits, sir. Thank you for the support. Good morning to United States of America. Thank you, sir. So yes, there is a lot of footies, but Mr. Kuberte has amazing anti-footman technologies with the power of the mana potion, with the power of destroyers. He can obliterate all of the footies. He can even heal his destroyers on summons. And yes, he's almost at level 6. What is Hitman going to do against that? He's going for Sanctums. He wants to play Mass Breakers. Mass Breakers. Whoa. Hitman just left the game. because it's level 6 Dreadlord coming. A little bit anti-clan-mighty. Okay, that wasn't the word I was looking for. But yes, we were expecting some big Infernal kind of dropping from the air. Look how many games they played. They're still playing. Medusa versus Sok. Is it still MK? Okay, I want to see this, guys. I want to see this. Is it still MK? That's my question. Volcano? No, it's not Volcano. Ah, Volcano from Hitman. Volcano from Hitman. Hangman replay versus Fly and Flow TV. Okay, Mr. Verdi. So this game and Mr. Verdi replay. Okay, so guys, we are back into the show match just to check if it's still MK first. So for the viewers, they don't know, Mr. Sok is in love with MK first versus Night Elf, and our suspicion here in the Twitch chat is that it's because of the hands nerf. The hands are not bouncing, and it's not longer Mountain Kick. This time is Archmage. This time is Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Daniel. Oh, thank you, Mr. Daniel, for the compliment. Saul, would you tower rush as human another human? Ah, probably militia pull too strong. Let's go, let's go. Hello to the YouTube chat. Sorry for not reading you for a moment. That's my bad. Ladies and gentlemen, this game looks very standard. It doesn't look like Mr. Yaun game. It looks like a normal game. Normal game. So meta, right? Night Elf decided to creep until Archmage is at the Expo. When Archmage is at the Expo, Demon Hunter is crossing the map immediately. There is a fresh Wisp ready to detonate Water Elementals. Remember, one detonation is 225 HP. And can he get some detonation? Yes, that was Medusa was looking for, because it grants him level 2, 10% more toughness for Demon Hunter. That's pretty good. And look at this, Mr. Sok is kiting away. He got the item, he got the experience, but he needs fresh militia. You need a lot of time to control Imba Hunter. And that was quite successful start of the game by Medusa. He slows down the Expo by a lot. And is it going to be expansion? I think so, because we are still making workers. But it's going to be a very, 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 very late Expo. I wonder if Happy quits, if he sees Mr. Yaun. Maybe he will... maybe the ping is bad, right? I don't know. Maybe Yaun... I don't know, that's a good question. We need Happy versus Yaun replay. I will DM Happy on Discord to get it, Kappa. Okay, nice deny by the way, and all of the mana on the Demon Hunter is gone. Yaun is 6k, yes, Yaun is too good for Happy. Yaun is too good for Happy. Well, smart decision. Have low MMR, so you're not going to play versus good guys that you don't want to play against. Nice decision, nice decision. Okay, so Moonwells are here. It means that it's not going to be expansion anytime soon, right? Because if Night Elf wants to counter-expand, he's like growing his Moonwells into the Expo direction. What is good? Everything over 5k is decent. 4,500, 5,500 is like probably like 2k on Warcraft Champions. And 6k is like 6k MMR is like you have a chance to be Grandmaster on Warcraft Champions. With over 6k MMR is like Grandmaster level. That's the current data values, I mean. Okay, Archmage got level 3. That's important, but this Expo is so late. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what Archmage wants to do. He wants to cancel the logs, but it's a little bit too early for that, and Archmage is still needed at his expansion. Why? Because Arcane Tower is not ready, and the Demon Hunter is there. Demon Hunter is there. Man, it was such a late Expo. Sog is still tier 1. Sog is still tier 1. That's crazy. That's a little bit of crazy if you ask me. Okay, after this game I will take a short break and then I'm cast, of course, Mr. Verdi replay. Just need to check on in real life. In real life I need to check. Now we have 4 archers here. It's tier 2 aggression, Mr. Medusa. Tier 2 aggression. He feels like this expo is so late. By the way, the Footman survived on 3 HP. Good for you, Mr. Footman. He feels like Mr. Medusa, Mr. Sog is like so behind economically. He will just Ancient Protector tower rush him. When you tower rush with Ancient Protectors, you still need your Dryads, especially versus Archmage, because Water Elementals are very annoying. Very, very. And Mr. Sog knows, that's why Mr. Sog is bringing Militia. Okay, Mr. Sog, can you do something against this? Okay. This looks better for a Sog than I thought. Of course, Militia will expire at some point. Immolation is a very nice combination with... You have a lot of units around you. The Wisp is still there. So if Medusa wants, he can make another Ancient Protector. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. Medusa changed his mind. He's going tier 3. This Ancient Protector didn't work. It forced a lot of movement from Sog, and Sog has no lumber. Sog has no lumber, and Demon Hunter is in. Demon Hunter is in. There is no Arcane Tower, but there is Archmage. There is a lot of damage, but Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. Sadly, he's not going to level up. Let's see how many workers he can get. Actually, he's quite close to leveling up. But yes, oh, he wants to escape. He wants to escape. Archmage is going to body block him with his own body, and Demon Hunter is just teleporting away to the safety of the Night Elf base. He's surrounded by Moonwells. That's pretty good. Ancient of War is already in position. It's actually being damaged. Poor Ancient of War. But archers are there and the Naga is there. Even with Demon Hunter, because you need level 3, of course. You need level 3, of course. Mr. Sog is breathe in, breathe out. That was a very dangerous moment for Mr. Sog. But he's slowly catching up. Nice regen scroll. His opponent lost some mana, lost some HP. Maybe there'll be some time for Mr. Sog to regenerate. Where is the Archmage? Archmage is in the middle of the map. Archmage sees Demon Hunter. They say, hello, hello neighbor. Nice to see you, neighbor. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, there is full wall-off. As you can see, if you want to make a full wall-off, that is never too late. Okay, Arcane Tower is here. Look at this farm, look at this farm. Of course, this farm is fragile, of course it can die, but remember, it's all about how long you can stop Demon Hunter for going in with the imballation. Arcane Tower is draining a lot of mana. Looks like the tower will survive, and mana on Demon Hunter is gone. But mana on the Naga is gone as well, so now Arcane Tower is... Neither is staying here. Where is the Archmage? Archmage was out of position for so long. Is Medusa doing a lot here? Not really, right? He's not killing the economy, he's not killing the tower. And Archmage is here with the Water Elementals. Dryad had enough mana for triple detonation, triple abolish magic. That's pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? Nothing really. Medusa needs to break Sog soon. But Sog is already on tier 2 with the Mountain King. So there is no mana burn, you go for Mountain King, even though the Blood Mage is a nice option. But if there is no mana on the Demon Hunter, maybe that's why MK is better. Ladies and gentlemen, this Arcane Tower can't deal with Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is regenerating HP Kappa while being attacked by the Arcane Tower. I'm actually not kidding, I think. Is he losing or regenerating? He's regenerating! He's regenerating because he's missing! This Arcane Tower is healing Demon Hunter for real? Man, Medusa broke him! I think Medusa broke him. Okay, we have one Arcane... and it's still going for breakers! This is the same as Mr. Rolex said, and I thought it's a little bit weird. But you go for breakers here. Okay, why? For insta-dispool, I think. For insta-dispool. Why do you start with breakers? Because you won't have dispool, you turn off skill and you want to still redo. I think that's the idea. Yeah, you cut priests because you don't have time for priests? Man, Saul is in this damage control mode. Damage control mode. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. And there is no arcane tower in the main base of Mr. Saul, meaning you can just go near buildings and attack them. No problem here. Demon Hunter has no mana burn, but he sees the human army. Human army is trying to escape on foot with defensive bolt technology. Of course, Dryads can chase nicely. Poison has this slow effect. As the name says, slow poison and cold arrows level 1. Poor Rifleman is dead. Sog is trying to buy time. Sog is producing his tier 2 army. He made even another Arcane Sanctum, but what he's missing is one guard tower per base. With one guard tower per base would be looking much better. Much better, but now I think that neither can just break the main base. But let's see. I mean, neither can break the expo. What are we buying? Tom of Retraining, he wants Blizzard. I mean, kinda agree, right? Mana on Dryad is quite healthy, but it's too late. It's too late to apologize. Maybe not late. It's too late. Split second too late. Blizzard is here, man. MK used the heal scroll. It's one base situation. There are two rifles AFK in the main base of Mr. Sok. He was just too late. He was just out of position. Ay, mamma mia. And he just leaves the game. GG. Mr. Verdi, I will remember about the replay. Famous last words. I have Verdi versus Fly. I hope it was a nice game. I will cast it for YouTube probably, but I need to check on in real life, guys. So yes, if you are going to turn off the stream, that's completely fine, but consider following the stream and consider subbing to the YouTube channel. Thank you. I will be back in 3 minutes. Maybe 4. Yo. Okay, guys, spoiler alert. I want to cast this for YouTube. Because it's Dark Ranger first. Okay. Misty Makura. Mr. Leon was laughing. Because he knows how tasty, how important Makura is.
Of course, I know that.
Beautiful gameplay. Scroll protection. He wants to protect the grind. Makura for dessert. Nice clip, Mr. Steve. The last meal because he knows how tasty, how important Makura is.
Of course, I know that.
Beautiful game. Of course, Mr. Leon, Makura for you. Okay, guys, let's cast for YouTube because it's an interesting game. Website. Let's watch. Mr. Verdi is the magician. Freaking magician. Tavern hero magician, okay? One second. Smile because we are recording. Okay, do I have set? Okay, guys, I'm going to the YouTube mode, so if I'm not going to address your messages, it's not because I hate you, it's because we are recording for YouTube. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one player on Warcraft Champions that has very high MMR. He's playing human. His name is Verdi. You can know him as Rail from his StarCraft 2 career. He's a very good player. 2200, 2300 MMR easy. And what is he doing? What is very special? He's refusing to play normal heroes. He's trying to optimize Tavern heroes. In every matchup, he has some ideas. What Tavern hero is the best in the human mirror and so on. And he told me, Saul, when you play versus Orc, you need to choose between a Dark Ranger and between Panda. And I was like, really? Why? Because versus Farseer, if you want to expand, you can do it with Dark Ranger to expand easily. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how it's possible, but ladies and gentlemen, in this game, he's playing versus Fly Go. And you may say, Saul, is it the real Fly? Yes, that's the real legendary Orc from China. He's playing on Warcraft Champions. He's practicing for the Dolphin Super League, because Dolphin Super League is on break, and Fly is literally practicing on Warcraft Champions. And man, he met versus Verdi. And what I don't know about this game is that Verdi played Dark Ranger first. So guys, if you want to try something different, if you want to watch something different versus Orc, versus one of the best Orcs, versus one of the most legendary Orcs, I recommend this. And you may say, Saul, how do you know the opponent hero? Because you have time, right? This footman is scouting, another footman is just waiting. Tavern opens at 2 minutes 15 seconds. And yes, it's Dark Ranger with Life Drain first. That's the secret. As you can see, the usual strategy by the Orcs is to right-click the hero, but you can't really right-click Dark Ranger, can you? Because Dark Ranger is amazing. Life Drain. Life Drain was buffed in the new patch, and you may say, Saul, why is it like really that good? You can spam it. It's very cheap. Only 25 mana for Life Drain. As you can see, you can Life Drain the wolves. That's amazing. Verdi is probably preparing for the expansion, you know, he's accumulating workers, he's accumulating lumber. Soon he'll pull militia and he'll just expand. And look at this! Who is winning this fight? Is it Mr. Orc that's already red HP, or is Warden, Dark Ranger, sorry, that has so much HP and mana as well, even though we can agree, right, there was even a life drain spam there. All is fine, ladies and gentlemen. All is fine, and Dark Ranger is healthy. The last hit. Is Fly going to try to get the last hit? Yes. But no, Verdi got the last hit. And he got +3 agility, which is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, Footies already have defense form, so that was the plan of Verdi. That's why he was delaying his expansion. So now, Footies are much more resilient. And look, Dark Ranger can chase with Dark Arrow. By the way, do you know that A life drain applies Dark Arrow ability to, of course, not heroes, but to other units. I learned this from Mr. Verdi's stream. Shout out to Mr. Verdi, of course. You can heal your units! You can heal your units as well! This Dark Ranger sacrificed her HP to heal the peon! That's beautiful! Man, that makes sense! Look at Mr. Fly! He needs to heal? He didn't do that well. And Verdi's cooking, man. Verdi is cooking. He has defense already. If he wants to, he can maybe try to creep this camp. Of course, it's very risky, right? Because Orc is probably coming back. And yes, Verdi got a little bit outmaneuvered. Maybe sneaky movement by Fly to go around. As you can see, this Orc is OG. This Orc is very experienced. This is one of the rare moments in Warcraft 3 that if you stay AFK, it's better than if you move. The tower will be cancelled, man. If Mr. Verdi would know, he would just stay at his base, and now he's getting punished. Okay, smart move by Fly. Shout out to him for figuring out this, but still, the first skeleton is here, and one of the headhunters is dead, and let me tell you, Dark Ranger is not going to die. Dark Ranger is the one who knocks. Ladies and gentlemen, defend footies. There is only one source of piercing damage, because it doesn't help you against range, it helps you versus piercing. All of the piercing is range, but not all of the range is piercing, right? Heroes have hero damage type and there can be range. And wolves and grunts have normal damage. So yes, we can turn off defend at soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fly is going for tier 3. It means that he wants to play counter expansion. So I've seen him doing this. This is basically a response to kinda not early expo, it's like kinda late expo, right? Mr. Verdi waited until he had the defense, right? So Fly thinks that he will have enough time, and maybe enough time, you know, to go for tiny Great Hall and then make some nice tier 3 army. We'll see about that. Level 2 on the Farseer, by the way, so he's getting rid of those footies. Dark Ranger is dealing a lot of damage. Remember, when you have a Dark Arrow on, actually your mana will go down very quickly. It's like having a Naga, right? And another thing that Verdi likes to do a lot, he's playing very early rifles. Of course, sometimes he goes mass air and so on, but in this game he decided to go for early rifles to, I don't know, have this big army early. And maybe it will be enough to actually counter a potential fast expansion by Mr. Fly. Okay, Shredder is here. Shredder can help you creep a lot. And Fly, do you see this? Do you see this? He sees, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, the Enraged Wildskin is still there. Shadow is here for potential Hex. Chain Lightning. The kill goes to Hex. Fly can outmaneuver you. And yes, Verdi is teleporting out, but he lost one rifleman, man. I think Orc is back. That was risky creep road, and yes, Mr. Verdi got punished for it. What is inside of the Enraged Wildskin, ladies and gentlemen? We have Vampiric Aura. Well, if we are going to play Mass Taurens, Vampiric Aura is amazing. If Verdi plays Air, then Mr. Orc needs to play Headhunters on Trollbat Raiders, you know, to counter the Gryphons. And then you don't like this item. And also you can just sell this item and buy a tier 3 Power Spike item with this tiny Great Hall. What is the best about this? It's very quick. You build it, you place it, and you already feel rich, ladies and gentlemen. Because it's going up so quick, so fast. So to be honest, on paper, Verdi, but okay, Iron Forged Swords is not for the rifles. Those rifles are just mid-game shield, you know? Sometimes Night Elves, they play expansion with 3 hands and then they play still Dryad Bears, you know? So it doesn't mean if you make 3 rifles that you need to commit into Rifle Caster. By the way, from my curiosity, Verdi is going for Dark Arrow level 2. Okay, Dark Arrow level 2, he wants to make a lot of skeletons, that makes sense, and man, creeping with skeletons feels so good, and you can also scout with them, as Mr. Happy is like the master of scouting with skeletons. So Verdi will know about the counter expo. What he can do about this? Probably he will just wait for air, right? He's going tier 3, it means either Knights, Priest, or or beautiful Gryphons. So yes, Mr. Orc is happy about his income. Mr. Orc is going for Taurens. Okay. Of course, he can change later. There is no Shredder for Fly, so that's the only issue, yeah, right? Orc has a lot of upgrades. They cost lumber, a lot of lumber, right? So usually you see, what you see is, of course, Shredder, but on this map there is only one lab, right? Let me click. Shredder is still on cooldown, 54 seconds left, because Mr. Verdi got it. So lumber economy, it's going to be quite weak for this time, and Fly needs to make some peons himself, because let me tell you, he won't be able to produce that much. Dark Ranger is getting nice levels, level 4 is cool. Actually, you have better life then, you can bet better Dark Arrow, so that's a win-win scenario. And yes, we have Gryphon Aviaris. This is what Verdi likes to play. He won versus Grabby, yes. Literally versus Grabby some time ago with Mass Air. And yes, that can surprise your opponent on any MMR level, let me tell you that. Plus 5 armor, there's a very tanky Dark Ranger. With life drain, you can tank actually, but yes, who has the map control? Orc, of course. 2 Taurens are here. And yes, Mr. Verdi will have to teleport out from here, or he will lose all of his rifles, but he's like, hey Saul, I'm done with this camp already. I'm not afraid to just teleport out. I'm rich as well, because I have been mining from 2 bases since like almost start of the game, so I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a 1000 MMR game, I swear to God. You may say, Saul, who plays Blade Master as a third hero? Wasn't Blade Master is like the most terrible third hero option? And that's true if you play Windwalk. But you are not going to play Windwalk here. What you are going to play here is Mirror Image. And why this is good? Because this is your anti-air technology. You give Orb to this beautiful Blade Master. And with Orb he can attack air, and because Mr. Verdi will play Mass Air, he won't have any Dispool, so every Blade Master with Mirror Image, you know, split, will have to be like attacked. And he has hero armor, right, so it's quite resilient as well. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, let this Blade Master cook. Undead Aura is amazing for the Orc for the late game. So yes, this Blade Master is like a very strong anti-air unit that can't be Dispooled, right? Because there is no Dispool for Mr. Verdi. Speaking of Verdi, he bought Staff of Sanctuary, and he went for Alchemist with minus armor. That's interesting. Maybe he's expecting grand units, but yes, Mr. Fly is already producing some Troll Bat Raiders. He still has lumber issues, and look at this, Verdi is constantly sending to his gold line and those skeletons. Freaking skeletons, man. So yes, of course he's not going to kill the Expo, but he's going to slow down the mining by a lot. There is a burrow, so you can cycle them, but there is no big issue here. Dark Ranger is helping with... I mean, can you even kill the Granite Golem? I don't think so, especially if the Org is here, but you know, Gryphons can attack him TP Force, and the item goes to Fly. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you do agree with me that if Verdi wins this game, it's not because, ladies and gentlemen, you know, Verdi got lucky in the early game, in the mid game. No, mid game and late game for now belongs to Fly. And he had also Kagdar's Pipe. There is Human Aura and the Undead Aura, and you may say, how good is the Human Aura? It's amazing. You have Shadow Hunter with Heal Wave and so on. So, ladies and gentlemen, if Verdi is going to win this game, it's because he's just a great player A, and B, Dark Ranger can actually work. Let's check the supply now, shall we? So, Verdi sees this and he wants to add casters, right? Maybe it's to counter Blade Master of Mirror Image, maybe to Dispel, I don't know. Alchemist and Paladin, so we have a lot of AoE healing, that's good versus Bats, right? Bats are going to explode on Gryphon Raiders, but Verdi can heal them later and so on. Sadly, Paladin can't Holy Light Dark Ranger because Dark Ranger is an undead hero, so that's an issue. Let's check the supply. Verdi is breaking his supply. Of course, with triple Gryphon Aviaries, he can do it easily. And he's making Dragon Hawk Raiders. He wants to shackle some Trollbat Raiders. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. You need to position nicely in order to do so. There's one Gryphon, but he's like a bait. Like a bait. There is stuff. Oh, he stuffed it. So one Trollbat Raider detonated for nothing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight. Militia is here. Paladin is ready to heal. Blade Master, even though he grabbed a lot of red camps, he's just on level 2. He needs experience. There are Trollbat Raiders in the Dragon Hawks in the air. They're waiting to shackle. That was a very successful shackle, ladies and gentlemen. Give me the heal wave. Give me the heal wave. Actually, not, ladies and gentlemen. There is so much things happening at the same time. Who is winning the air? I don't know. Supply is dropping for both players. Fly, the orc here. He has more supply, but he's pushing into Mr. Verdi base, and Verdi has so many towers. Maybe actually too many, but ladies and gentlemen, it's not for me to judge. The right Blade Master got spotted, but the Paladin got killed as well. Blade Master as a third hero is freaking working. It's freaking working, man! Okay, there is a lot of towers. What Mr. Fly is going to do? I don't know. Maybe he wants to finish the game. Maybe he should just pull back and plant another tiny Great Hall. Maybe that would be a nice idea, right? He has the resources for it. Mr. Verdi is holding. Mr. Verdi is deep inside of his base, you know. He'll remake the Paladin. He's producing more Gryphons. He has 3 to upgrade. Those upgrades are crazy, man. Okay.
Player's forces are under
Okay,
attack.
beautiful. So yes, this trend with Blade Master as a third hero, as I'm being informed by, you know, the Twitch chat, hello Mr. Noble, is like what Mr. Lin tries to do, but it is a very rare situation, right? There needs to be human with Gryphons, you know. B, it's usually Expo versus Expo, right? And yes, so that's why this Blade Master is the anti-air. It's the anti-air technologies, basically. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, tiny Great Hall planted. I like it, right? Your opponent has so many towers. There is no need to push into them. Try to be efficient. Fly has the lumber, right? He has 300 lumber. He made all of the buildings, maybe even all of the upgrades that he needs in this game. And he just needs gold to produce a little bit more. Okay, there is a... Oh, the Dragon Hawk detonated. That's nice, before the Staff of Sanctuary could be used. Okay, there's a weird situation to be in for Orc, because all of those towers, maybe those towers investment wasn't that bad. Maybe it wasn't that bad. How is the supply looking? Out of the sudden, Verdi has more supply, but remember that Mr. Fly just invested into his third base, so he will catch up in supply quickly. Man, all of those towers, that's an issue. Like, if Verdi is good at one thing, it's of course A, Tavern Heroes, but B, how to position Air Army. He's so patient, as you can see, he forced Fly into wrong position. Fly is trying to detonate his Trollbat Raiders, but it's not working! It's not working, it wasn't juicy, it wasn't efficient, and now Mr. Verdi looks like he's the one who knocks. And remember, you need to have a lot of Trollbat Raiders, because you know, they have this AoE effect. It's like casting one wave of Blizzard on like an archers. You need to finish them. You need to finish them somehow. And Mr. Verdi is going in. Paladin at level 2. It means aura. It means more armor. They have 8 armor. Remember that armor value works against Trollbat Raider detonations. There is a lot of detonations here. Blade Master is getting low. Blade Master needs to survive. 68 supply for Verdi. 46 supply for Fly. Verdi is a little bit afraid of his Paladin. He needs to keep him alive, and the priests are here. There's going to be Inner Fire Gryphons! Inner Fire Gryphons, man! It's plus 5 armor, right? When you cast Inner Fire, and it's 1 minute uptime, I think. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 6 plus 5 plus 2. 13 armor on Gryphons, including 3 armor upgrades, Inner Fire, and Paladin Aura level 1. So let me tell you, give this man a protection scroll, and we are going to break an armor record. I mean, it's not the record, but yes. Mr. Fly, he knows that, you know, with his triple base setup, he's doing pretty well. He needs more lumber, believe it or not, man. Shredder here would be such a good thing, but it's too late. It's too late for the Shredder. He just needs to have enough to produce Trollbat Raiders from triple bestiaries. But man, Verdi also, he's ready. He's ready. Look at this inner fire. 13. 6 plus 7. I think it's 13. Or it's 12. It's 12. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Look at this. Look at this army. Inner fire airman. Inner fire air. That's crazy. Those armor values. Okay, isn't going to be... But look how many bats they are! Look how many bats they are. He needs to focus Dragon Hawk Raiders first. There is a lot of detonation. But Farseer melted with TP! Mr. Fly was too focused on on detonating his bats that his Farseer evaporated. That's actually the same what happened in game versus Grabby, and Mr. Verdi says no, your third base is not for you, and now there are finally some units to exchange them into the big skeletons. It's Greater Dark Minion, that's the name. Blade Master is level 4, but it's Blade Master versus this huge, well upgraded air army. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this, Shadow needs to be careful. Shadow uses the last healing wave, and man, who is going to stop Verdi? Farseer is dead, supply for Fly is looking terrible, he still has no lumber, and ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Dark Ranger Expo into Mass Air is good enough to surprise Giga experienced player that Mr. Fly is, and you may say, Saul, maybe Fly is not good versus off meta. Fly is doing better than expected in all of these weird, all the random tournaments. So let me tell you, Fly is a very creative player. He knows, but in this game he got surprised, in this game he got outplayed, even though he had a very good late game and mid game. But in the ultra late game and in the early game, Mr. Verdi was dominating. Guys, I would like to hype this game a little bit more, but it's 76 supply for the human versus 35 supply for the orc. He's still trying to win this with just hero levels. Farseer is still in the altar. Verdi brought his shredder. He's showing off with his lumber. Ha! Mr. Fly, you have no lumber and I have enough lumber that I'm even bringing my shredder to the party. And now Shadow Hunter will go down and GG will be called. What a play by Mr. Verdi. Guys, this is the result of the new patch. Dark Ranger first versus Orc, very hard to execute. If you want to expand versus Orc, consider Dark Ranger. GG's to Mr. Verdi, GG's to Mr. Fly, and guys, if you like this YouTube video, because hopefully it's on the YouTube, hit the like button, make a comment, and I don't know, check the channel for more videos. Thank you guys for watching and see you in the next one. Bye bye. Hey guys, that was SaulApeMan in the casting mode and Mr. Verdi. Mr. Verdi, that was a good game, man. That was a good game. Who is Mr. Hoon? I think Mr. Hoon is Mr. Hoon. Hello, Mr. Matrix. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Raidara. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? Hello, Mr. Suima. Hello, Mr. Allsop Go to Heaven. Hello, Mr. Mobile. Hello, Mr. Big Pemis. Always big pleasure to see you in the Twitch chat. In real life, I can't see you, but on Twitch chat, you are always there. Hello, Mr. Matrix AD. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mr. Daniel, again for the compliment. Yes, I'm SaulApeMan. Yes, Maupa means ape in Polish. In Portuguese is macaco, as we established. Okay, GG. Okay, guys, I need to close my windows. Not the window operation program, but the windows because it's raining, so be right back. Raidara, how is my work going? We have some subs on YouTube. We had 140 bits from Mr. Old Tower. We have amazing games we are recording for YouTube. So my work is going fine, thank you. Thank you, sir. How is your relation with Mr. Vez going? If I do remember you are friendly with Vez, let me tell you, Mr. Vez is the biggest propagandist in Warcraft 3 history. Okay, guys, look at this. Look at this table. Look at this table. Let's count undead. Okay, let's count undead. So Mr. Vez usually says that undead is the weakest race in Warcraft 3, okay? This is top 6 by Elo. Undead is here. Undead is here and undead is here, ladies and gentlemen. And all of the other players, okay, there are 3 other races, man. So it's 3 undeads, 1 human, 1 orc, 1 night elf in top 6. And Mr. Vez would explain you that this is fine and they actually need more undeads. They need more undeads there, okay? I hope that Mr. Vez is not like that in real life, Kappa. Let's go. Okay, what do we do now? Okay, I still have some time. Flying versus Blade. Going top 20. Well, you just check the top. Sir. Okay, how many humans in top 20? Okay, let me check. Stats. How many humans in top 20? You played versus Happy on ladder. Nice. Okay, how many humans? 1, 2. Running is fake, but let's say 3, 4, 5. Where is Mr. Sock? 6. Okay, 6 in top 20, but running is there, so it's more like 5. So it's like 25% as it should be for different races. Okay. I think I would just play 1 BNET because I want to be better at talking. I would like to be better at talking and playing. So let's try to play 1 BNET game, shall we? Soul practicing, talking and playing at the same time. Mr. Raidara. We'll see in the Dolphin Super League. It's all about Dolphin Super League. It's like World Championship, Football World Championship, but in Warcraft. Where is this Dolphin Super League, man? Okay, so trending, Dolphin Super League. And there is a table. Okay. So, the problem is, of course, there's some players, they have like 3 games only, right? 3 matches. They are very good at talking, thank you, Mr. Malta, but the problem is talking and playing, okay? So I need to practice talking and playing, and we'll try to do it on BNET, because on BNET usually I have weaker opponents, so I can talk more without being obliterated at the early game. So it's all about this table. After 8 games, Mr. Cow is rank 1, but he has 8 games, right? Labyrinth has 7 games. Serious. Infi has 8 as well, and he's like multiple players, so he mostly plays human, but not always. Okay, let's try to talk. I need random. I hope I'm not going to meet Happy. Because Happy lives versus me. For some reason. It's an old Terrana stand, not like this. Secret Valley. Twisted Meadows. Hey, good maps on BNET. I like the map. Well, Echoiles is acceptable. Terrana stand, it's old one. We don't want it. Lost Temple, we don't want it. Turtlock, we don't want it. Yeah, decent map. Okay, can I find a game and is Mr. Happy streaming? Hopefully not. Mr. Happy is streaming. There is hope. How you play versus Yaun? Yes, I will tower rush him and I would win. And I will tell him that I'm the rank 1 player now. I am the new rank 1 BNET player, Mr. Yaun. We want old maps? I mean, I like the old maps that get redesigned. Thank you, Mr. Nikita Serpent. Hello, Nikita Serpent. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for sharing the passion for Warcraft 3. For the viewers that don't know, my name is SaulApeMan, and I I started as a like player, new player to the game. Then I became a caster, and these days I mostly cast. That's what I do. That's what I do. But yes, I like to play as well. The problem is, the more you cast Warcraft 3, the worse you play yourself. Well, of course, Mr. Big Pemis, because I'm 33 years old, so I was a gamer when Warcraft 3 was released. I do remember playing on original BNET when we had this, how do you call it in English? We have like goblin landmines items. So I remember actually playing online Warcraft in 2003, you know. In 2002, 2003, I do remember that. Of course, I was a young kid and I didn't understand the meta and I didn't understand, you know, games on a high level. So I was just playing Night Elf, Demon Hunter to level 3 creeping with hunts and archers. And I played like 3 years, maybe 4 years maximum. And I was a big noob. Big noob. And I came back in 2021, August. So almost 4 years ago, right? And I was 1400 MMR undead. That was my comeback to Warcraft. 1400 MMR on Warcraft Champions. And since then I put a lot of effort into understanding the game and playing better. Of course, I'm still not good, but I can play every race at 1800 MMR, let's say. If I would try more, maybe 1900. But definitely I'm not like high league player with like potential for, you know, 2200 MMR or something like that. But definitely I try to understand Warcraft. That's my biggest goal, you know? So for example, this Blade Master as a third hero is a nice addition, because I didn't understand it, and now I'm trying to understand MK as a first hero versus Night Elf, and I think it's mostly because of the hunts. Hunts were nerfed. I can also play every race at 800. Well, like, I like to play different races because you understand them better, right? And we can't find on BNET. Okay, let's play on Warcraft Champions. Why I'm even playing on BNET, man? I just can't find games. Let's just play random on Warcraft Champions. Okay, so we don't care about MMR that much. We will just lose our beloved MMR here. I have another account when I have 2k MMR with humans saved for but it was farm before the Pala Rifle nerf. My brother has more MMR with random than with my main race. Hey, Mr. Amazonia, I'm not going to be as good as Mr. Chemico ever. Chemico, for the viewers they don't know, he's a Korean ex-pro-human player. He works as a bartender in some fancy bar in Korea. South Korea, of course. And he quit Warcraft, like professional Warcraft career. But every Sunday, he plays Back to Warcraft weekly tournament. And let me tell you, this guy still owns. He wins versus Sonic, you know, stuff like that. So I will never be as good as Chemico. Even if I'd play this game for 3 more years, every day, for 8 hours, I think I'd be still worse, you know. So it's not that easy to progress in Warcraft. Hey, Mr. Malta, you know, Warcraft is for fun, you know. Like, if Warcraft is not giving you fun, bad things will happen. You will, like, insult your opponents. You just complain about balance. Oh, what do we have here? Okay. If I get human, I will play Dark Ranger first. Or Panda. And is the game Night Elf? Okay, Night Elf versus Orc. He wants to draw. Okay, in the past I would never draw, but why to argue? Why to argue? Oh, it's if I play all day in 4v4, Mr. Identify. Right, and if we meet him now, I won't draw, right? Because then I need to assert dominance, so we are just not going to meet each other in the queue. So let's just... Now I'm not drawing versus this guy. Let's go. My name is SaulApeMan. I mean, he can have his reasons to draw. And we are playing versus human. I see Iron Lang. That's a human player. Human mirror. You know what? Let's play the most standard human mirror ever. Hi, human mirror. This is my... I mean, I know this matchup, but for some reason, as an ex-Pala Rifle player, I just don't like it. I just don't like it, man. But let's play standard. You know what is standard in human mirror on this map? Surprise, surprise. Pala plus my Gryphons, that's what I tried yesterday. Let me tell you, it didn't work too well. Let's just play standard. No, I went through Blood Mage first, I went to Paladin Divine Shield first, I went through my Tavern Heroes like Firelord. I'll just play standard. Who is excited for Breaker Mirror, guys? Who is excited for the Breaker Mirror?
Job's done.
On this map, you start with the shop, you buy Circlet. You buy Circlet. You don't scout. He has to scout, but I don't need to. I know that he'll play Archmage Footman with scout. I tried this as well. MK. I had my MK first phase, let's say. Oh, this farm should be here, by the way. Mr. Death Note would be angry. Okay, I don't know how many militia I take. I would say 4 should be enough. To train it. Okay. Have good rally points. Militia. Of course, I will scout, but it's too early. I need my tower.
Yes, my liege. You require my assistance? Ready for action.
We want to tank with the water elemental. Now we don't want to tank with the water elemental. We want to deal some damage with it. Now we want to scout. We want Circlet. We need Arcane Tower.
You require my assistance?
Okay, actually, he may be expanding on the bottom. Okay, I like my water elemental management. I like my scouting.
Say the word. Of course. Right. On my way. What is it now? For glory!
What is it? I can't move there. Forces are under attack.
Yes, my liege.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack. Yes, my lord.
Say the word. Aye, my lord. On my way. Yes,
Job
my
done.
orders. What is it now? Ready for action. What is it now?
Our forces are under attack.
Attack!
2 Arcane Towers, is it enough?
Let me out. Aye, my lord.
More work. Yes, my lord. All right. What is it? Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Our town is under battle.
No! I spawned the old one!
What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Well, you require my... For glory! Say the word. Of course. Right. Yes, my lord.
Our forces are under attack.
Attack!
What?
What is it?
Yes, my lord.
Well, you require
I'm considering actually canceling his expo. Okay. It worked!
Let me out.
What is it? All right.
Forces
All
are under
right,
attack.
I can't do that then.
Say the word. What is it now? Say the word. Yes, my lead. Yes, my lead. To arms!
Job's done. What is it? All
I think we are doing pretty A-okay.
for glory.
Do we counter expand now or not?
Well, you require my assistance.
More lumber is required.
Well, can hardly wait.
Still tier 1.
For glory. You require my assistance. What is it now? What?
Say the word.
Well, perfect.
What we can do, man?
You require my
Forces are under attack. Want some? Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
well.
Should I counter expand or not? That's my question. Man, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I shouldn't spawn water elemental there. With water elemental, I will have enough.
All right.
What's all of my putties?
Put him away. Brilliant.
Well,
The flows of magic.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
well.
Should we expand or not, guys?
Aye.
I don't know.
Give me something to do.
Get on.
Wait till you see me in
You
action.
require my
Aye.
assistance.
Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
Get on.
Will it be Hacha? Do you
What is it?
require aid?
You require my assistance.
Is my aid required?
Well, what?
Give
I
me
come
something to
to
do.
cleanse
Get
this
on.
land.
Perfect.
I think I should expand.
Off I go then.
You require my assistance.
Yep, I should expand.
Well, fine.
Yes, my lord.
What is it now?
Right?
Get on.
Help me.
Well,
Help you.
Is someone injured? Yes, my friend.
hardly wait. For glory.
What ails you?
What is it? What?
Research complete.
What is it?
All right. Right then.
Get on.
Wait till you see me in action.
I can't kill a single unit!
Right away.
Wait till you see me in action.
Well,
Aye. Give me something to do. Brilliant.
Job's done.
And we have Sword Lady.
Town is under siege.
get on. Well, the battle.
Is my aid required?
What is it?
Aye. Wait till you see me in action. I'll run them through.
You require my assistance.
Our forces are under attack.
What ails you?
This is the slowest creeping ever.
Without delay.
Job's done.
Give me something to do. Give me something to do. Aye. I'm coming through. Put him away. Our forces are under attack.
Well,
Wait till you see me in action. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Well,
Glory for Scarlet Sinner.
What ails you? I am your servant. Right away. I am your servant.
require my assistance.
Wait till you see me in action.
Get on.
Aye. Move it! Move it! Give me something to do!
Is my aid required?
Yes, me lord. All right.
What ails you?
This better be good.
Give me
What a
something to
good
do!
idea.
Get on someone injured.
What is
Is
it?
my aid required? Yes,
I think I'm going tier 3. I should be talking!
my aid required.
Well? Well?
Job done.
Someone injured.
Aye.
Get on.
Wait till you see me in action.
For glory!
What ails you?
Require my assistance.
Oh, word.
Someone injured.
I'm coming through. Load him away.
Is my aid required? I can hardly wait.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Require my
I
assistance.
thirst for magic.
What
Yes,
is
my
it
friend. Right away.
More lumber is required.
What is it now?
What ails you?
Get on.
Is my aid required?
Require
Is someone
my
injured?
assistance.
Is
Well?
my aid required?
What is it
Yes,
now?
my friend.
He has 0 towers, right?
Get on.
Is someone injured?
1 tower.
Require my
Is my aid required?
What is it?
You go tier 3, right?
Someone injured?
Well?
Yes, my friend. What
Require
ails
my
you?
assistance.
What
Tier
ails
2,
you?
okay.
Yes, my friend.
Give me something.
Magic items.
Our town is under siege. What is it? Wait till you see me in action.
Well? What?
Oh, word.
Kick down first.
Give me something to do.
Is my aid required?
What'll it be?
Aye.
Well?
My aid
Require my assistance. Get on. For glory!
Surprise! We won human mirror! We won human mirror, but I wasn't talking! On BNET I would be singing! On BNET I would be singing, man. On BNET I would be singing to you, like, happy birthday to you. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I should be talking, man. That's the problem on BNET. Talking is hard. Okay, guys. I have time for one more game. So let's try. Do we have something super crazy? What? That's the problem. Leon versus Meteor. Flying versus Leon. This is WSB. We can't cast WSB. WSB is forbidden for casting. That's why nobody's casting WSB. In order to cast WSB, you need to be on Scope. You need to be on Scope, not on Twitch, because this tournament is sponsored by Scope. So it's like a Twitch-sponsored tournament. It needs to be casted on Twitch. Who is the first player to get this pool? Very good question, Mr. Ares. Very good question, indeed. FFA? No, I don't have enough time for FFA. Okay, one random game. Let's try one random game. Let's go. Thank you guys for still watching, by the way. I will try to cast more, okay? I swear. I will try to cast more now. I mean, play and cast more. Last game. If you like the content, feel free to follow. Feel free to sub to the YouTube, of course. Thank you. I have also a 4v4 game of Grabby to cast, but... Play, no. Cast, yes. Yes, playing is hard, man. Playing is hard. Okay, let's give it 1 minute. Okay, if I can't find in 2 minutes, I will just cast the Grabby 4v4 game. I got a replay yesterday from Mr. Invigorate. Shout out for you, sir. Thank you, thank you. And guys, again, I don't have that much time recently. I have a calendar. I'm trying to follow the schedule, and my friend is developing this calendar thing. You have English language. You can put my code 3030, and you will subscribe to my Google Calendar, basically. You won't have any notifications. You will just see my schedule. And if you open your calendar, it can be on your phone, it can be on your computer, you will see it. So no push notifications. This is disabled by, you know, the calendar makers. So yes, ladies and gentlemen. And I try to follow this freaking schedule. So far it's pretty short, but... Okay, 30 more seconds, guys. Is it 4v4 grabby game replay? Or it's me playing on Warcraft Champions? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What is going to be? 9, 8, 7, 3. No, 3. Ah, we got it. Okay. Okay, orc. Orcs are abusive. I need to play something simple. Dark Ranger first. Give me human. And I got human. He's auto-muted. But not by me, by Warcraft Champions. What have you done? What have you done, Mr. Orc? Okay. I'm going to try to play as Verdi. I will lose, but let's try. I'm to learn? Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
I don't know what to do versus Blade Master.
What? All right.
I'm leaving an opening to my base on purpose. There is a door here.
All right.
So what is the plan, guys? I'm going to try to play as Verdi. A lot of towers. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try to make farm here. I mean, he'll probably win versus me, but we'll see, we'll see. I would like to have a proxy farm there.
Ready to work.
If it's possible, I don't know.
Job's done.
But it's Verdi 1 versus Fly with Dark Ranger first. Maybe I will be able to win versus Fly with Dark Ranger first. I mean, not Fly, versus Mr. Forex Trader.
What is it?
Maybe he got banned because he was trying to promote Forex investments.
Ready for action.
Or something.
Right.
Ready to
This is our scouting footy. We need to determine his hero.
Yes, my liege.
So when I see Farseer, I need to wait until I have defense.
Ready for action.
I just fight him in the middle. That's what I remember from Mr. Verdi games.
all go.
Say the word.
A lot of lumber.
Job's done.
Orders? Of course. Say the word.
Oh,
What do you need?
Farseer. Okay, Dark Ranger.
Forces are under attack.
Ready for action.
Ready to work. Job's done.
Dark Ranger. Whoa.
I'm here to live your ways. End my torment.
Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord.
I will aid you. My bow is ready.
Say the word. Right. Ready for action. Of course.
All go. Ready to work.
I will aid you. You're the lucky one. If I must
Nice.
end my torment,
Yes, my lord. Ready to
direct
work.
my hatred.
He's like, what this guy is doing?
Off I go then. Yes, my lord. All gold is required. What? Yes,
Let
my
the
lord.
living beware. My bow is ready.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
I will
Ready
aid
to
you.
work.
End my torment.
Maybe I should be tower. He's fast taking. I will tower rush him.
Living beware.
No, he's not.
My bow is ready. If that is your wish. End my torment.
Okay, so defense was a good idea. I'm playing like Verdi, guys. I'm playing like Verdi. Verdi had Giga Late Expo.
My hatred. Will this ever end? I will aid you.
Ready to work. All work. All can.
Let the living beware. My bow is ready. Go on.
It's aggro then.
Will
I
this
love
ever
it.
end?
I mean... No! I am dying to the Orc Magi!
What do you need? Hot power! Our hero has fallen.
Okay, maybe I waited a little bit. This Orc Magi, man! I should attack Farseer more. I should ignore the wolves, man. I should ignore the wolves. Okay, one more time. Aye. You need to be good, man, to do it. I just A-moved. Man. A-move wasn't good enough. Aye. Yeah, I should drain the Orc Magi. Okay, that's the same guy. Okay. What now? What do we get now? He plays Farseer Headhunters, we know that. Yes, I should drain him more. Hey, Orc. Why he wants to draw? He doesn't like my strategy? Let's show him who is boss. I play Farseer Headhunter myself. Cross the map. I'm going to win Farseer Headhunter mirror. I think I will go for the turtle here. I don't know what to creep. It's not a good map for Farseer Headhunter mirror, to be honest. Thank you, Mr. Old Tower. Just keep going. Thank you, sir. I'm trying. I need more practice, man, with this Dark Ranger first. As an ex-Pala Rifle player, as you can see, some issues. But I try to recreate this defense, but it's faster micro. That's what we need. Okay. Thank you for 100 beats, Macro for you, sir. Okay, so what do we do now? Guys? What do we do now? It's tempting to creep this, but I can't. I want to get the item, but maybe it's not going to be worth it. Let's try to get the item. So I'll just attack the guy with item and I'll just pull back.
Yes, word. Something is ready to work.
He will cross the map immediately, same as me. On like Timed Hunters, I would be like able to creep entire camp without him being present. This camp has purge that I can't like pull, sadly. You know what? Let's try to pull the purge guy. Let's try to pull the purge guy, man. As they say in English, YOLO. YOLO.
My eyes are open.
See, he's not purging. Yeah, this is sloppy by me. Good.
My eyes are open. What do you want? You want me to? Go, my counsel. Where should we go? We're under attack! My eyes are open. Can't build there. Destiny.
I have the item. He has no item.
My eyes are open.
We have the same mana values.
Seeing is believing. Destiny. Of course. I see. You need my counsel. Seeing is believing. eyes are open.
He's creeping now.
Under attack!
Tower rushing him. You know that I'm going to tower rush him. As a real orc. In a real orc mirror, that's what you do, you tower rush. What? Guys, attack him! He went back to sleep.
Under attack! Of course. Do you need my ghost?
I'm selling my TP. That's how hardcore I am.
I see.
Selling my freaking TP.
My eyes are open. Strike. Work complete. My eyes
Cool.
are open. Look out. What you want me to do? My I see. Upgrade complete.
I'm going to attack only one guy.
What you want? Just for soon have my eyes are open.
I have my level 3.
Watch out. Of course.
I have my wolves.
Eyes are open. Of course.
Queuing my headhunters.
Under attack.
I have my naga. Next time I should buy more items. Next time I should buy more items, guys.
Watch out.
Double! Okay, he's ready.
Look out. Research complete. Attack.
He's teleporting in. The info. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Watch out. Dangerous forces.
Okay, that's not great, not terrible.
I see. Of course.
Brave Wolf, can you attack? He did attack. Shadow. Okay. Okay, I need to just kill his shop and talk a little bit more. Okay, there's no healing. Okay, the tower is coming. Can't heal. He's dead. He had to cancel his shop. Look at this brave peon. Look at this brave peon. Thank you, brave peon. Demolisher. Look at this brave cold arrow. And we won! And we won, ladies and gentlemen. He wanted to draw this game, but I wasn't scared of him. I was ready. Hello, Mr. Matrix. Yes, I'm from Krosno, Poland. You can check this on Makrura map. Makrura map. Makrura map. What's the map? It's the link. You can check where Makrura fans are located. Nice stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we do now? I think I go to in real life, right? I think it's in real life time. Yes. Let's raid Mr. Leon. Thank you guys for watching, of course. And is Leon playing? I hope he is playing. Yes, Mr. Leon is playing. Mr. Leon is ready to bring you some nice action. And yes, consider following, consider subbing to the YouTube. I won't be back today, most likely, because I'm busy in real life until August 5, but I will try to stream every day for at least 4 hours. So raiding Mr. Leon, thank you for being here, guys, and I wish you a nice day. Warcraft 3 is fun, and playing Warcraft 3 is not as bad, but again, I wasn't able to talk. Because I get focused, man. I'm focusing on stuff. So thank you, Mr. Bendilog, and